Nigeria.
So I party like a rock star, look like a porn star. Every day I go hard, riding in my sports car. Lost in that V8, songs on replay, spinning like a DJ. Make you look, 'cause I go faster and harder, faster and harder. I go faster and harder, bitch I feel like a monster. I go faster and harder, faster and harder. I go faster and harder, I feel like a monster. We turn it up, we don't give a fuck, we live it up. You can't get with us, I just need a buzz. Let me roll it up in the Bentley truck with a 2-liter. I look like I'm J-Wow, dance, dance, dance like I'm Dina. I'm feeling so seen, and you just give it John Cena. 'Cause no one can see all when they're eyes are on me. I'm your strange addiction, just like TLC. You can come into my crib, this ain't MTV. I feel like suicidal, I do too much ecstasy. Party like a rock star, look like a porn star. Every day I go hard, riding in my sports car. Lost in that V8, songs on replay, spinning like a DJ. Make it look, 'cause I go faster and harder, faster and harder. I go faster and harder, bitch I feel like a monster. I go faster and harder, faster and harder. I go faster and harder, I feel like a monster.
I have a heart, I swear I do, but just not, baby, when it comes to you. I get so hungry when you say you love me. If you know what's good for you, I think you're hot, I think you're cool. You're the kind of guy I'd stalk in school, but now that I'm famous, you're up my anus. Now I'm gonna eat you, fool. I eat boys up, breakfast and lunch. Then when I'm thirsty, I drink their blood. Carnivore animal, I am a cannibal. I eat boys up, you better run.
I'll eat you up.
Whenever you tell me I'm pretty, that's when the hunger really hits me. Your little heart goes pitter patter. I want your liver on a platter. Use your finger to stir my tea, and for dessert I'll suck your teeth. Be too sweet and you'll be a goner. Yep, I'll pull a Jeffrey Dahmer. I eat boys up, breakfast and lunch. Then when I'm thirsty, I drink their blood. Carnivore animal, I am a cannibal. I eat boys up, you better run.
I'll eat you up. Eat you up.
Who is this irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead?
In the cage and pissed up on the stage is only one sure way to bring the giant down. Deep the strange cemetery things with a one flat foot on the devil's wings. your culture.
Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping.
Let's get this party jumping. Let's see some 40 chugging. I wanna see your booty rubbing against my dick when I start buzzing. Come on, girls, I wanna see you drinking. I wanna see your brain start shrinking. Make a move, I saw you winking. Drunken pussy's what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck if you're drunk or not. Turn it up loud and feel the ambiance. Grab two hoes and do some body shots. I wanna party all night till they call the cops. Fuck a wristband, let's all do a cake stand. I'm like cheese without the chong, hitting up the beer bong. When the cops show up, they're gonna get the finger. And I don't give a fuck cause I'm the designated drinker.
Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s poppin'. So just get buzzed and say fuck up. We'll keep them panties dropping.
Everywhere I go, bitches always know the Charlie scene has got a weenie that he loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know the Charlie scene has got a weenie that he loves to show.
Boo! I hope you guys liked the starting soon screen. I hope you guys really liked it. I put so much work into it, and so did Pico. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna lie, I was bawling like so hard for the last hour. My power went out, obviously. And then I went downstairs and because I was like, is it just my room? Like, what's happening? And it was out everywhere. And so Sophie was in the corner shaking. She was hiding under the coat rack, shaking because she was scared. So I picked her up and I cuddled with her and I kissed her a bunch. And then I went upstairs and cried. So it's okay. And then I've just been crying for the last like hour and my power magically came back on. And I was so excited. I put a lot into this. We put so much into this. Oh, thank you, Alice. We put so much into this, you guys!
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween! Mwah! Senpai, happy 7 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blake! Mwah. Happy
Hello,
10
cutie.
months. I see that. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. Can you hear the BGM? Is it loud enough? Oh, we put so much work into today's stream, and I have a crazy surprise for you guys. I have an insane surprise. Guys, listen, what are you thinking about? They said it couldn't be done. They said, Foofy Bear, you're tone deaf. You're tone deaf, Foofy. You could never do a karaoke, and you know what I said?
I'm busting with anticipation. I mean busting.
I said we're gonna do a karaoke anyways! That was my big surprise for today and why I was crying so hard. Oh, sorry. I guess I forgot to show you.
Said
to show
she
you
was
this.
crazy, but she made a stream out of pumpkins.
I made a stream out of pumpkins. Welcome to your first surprise, you guys. Oh
Holy
my
bear
god.
buzzed.
It's me, Foofy. Your favorite maid. I won't clean your room, I'll just make it worse.
Nom nom nom.
Sorry, I don't provide any cleaning services. All I do is just
Oh
fuck
my
your
god,
shit up.
That's not the only surprise. Great googly moogly.
Oh my god. That's crazy, you
Hey,
guys.
what's that hand doing?
All I want to know is why do you guys keep
Thank
lifting
you for
my
letting us
skirt
taste
up?
Your delicious treat, some few oofy.
Why do you guys keep lifting my
Guys, what color are the
skirt?
pumpkins in the background?
There's so many cute little details on this. You have to look at everything. Yeah, all I'm gonna do
Whose
is.
bite
Oh
mark
my
is that?
god. All I'm gonna do is actually make
Do
your
you
room
provide
worse.
other
I hope that's
services?
okay.
I'm so glad your power came back on. A bear steam today makes a perfect birthday gift.
Happy birthday,
You
Eric.
can
Mwah,
barely
of course you're
clean
born
your
on
room,
Halloween.
So we don't expect you to clean ours. What do they feed bears for such gains, piggies?
Cheese. Lots of cheese. Oh my god. Do you guys like it? I'm here to make your room worse.
You're a human, holy moly, badonkers, bahungas, habalahoos, holy.
All I want to know is who keeps biting me?
Nom.
Who keeps biting me?
Oh,
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 oh, oh,
oh,
oh, oh. I'm shaking, you guys. So much stuff.
Those physics are insane.
This has been planned for the last week. So much work has went into this. Especially, I'd like to. Obviously, I did a lot of the decorating and all the planning and stuff. But everybody give Pico a round of applause for adding bite marks to literally every outfit. He drew the bite marks for you guys.
You can make my room worse
Say thank you,
anytime,
Pico.
So long as I get to make some extra bite marks.
I figured you guys would like it so much. It makes everything so much spookier.
I think we found the official uniform for our bear wife, you oofy smug. Are those thighs as sweet as you because I'd like a taste? Hungry face emoji. I wish to add to the
Leviathan!
bite.
Mwah, happy 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Pico made every outfit. I found the outfits, but you have Pico to thank for customizing all of them and adding bite marks on all of them. So let's zoom in on some of these really good details. Let's zoom in on some of these really good details, you guys. So for starters, the little bow. Well, everything's purple. All the accents are purple, you
I always
guys.
say I want to chew on those thighs. Now I can vicariously live through those bite marks.
The F stands for Flumpkins. I know you might think it stands for Foofy, but it actually stands for Flumpkins. And it's Foofy Blue. Oh,
Huh.
yeah. One of the Flumpkins bit me. Kick! Mwah! Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. Mwah! Mwah! Thank you. You guys see the
Guilty.
bite mark? Oh my god. Oh my god. Exia, thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. All those bite marks, you guys.
Om nom nom.
Oh. Isn't the skirt so cute?
Awooga is the only word that feels adequate.
Isn't it so cute?
There are many nice words that start with F, you oofy smug, and they are even more than just foonf.
Foonf.
Tell your tits to stop staring at my eyes.
They're not staring. You're staring,
I'm
not
going
me.
back to the Wonderland. It's too much for you oofy dead.
So yeah. This is your guys' first surprise. Now, here's the thing. I have quite a lot planned.
Cabe hunger, and escalust at me and at Bergen few oofimlum.
Something about, well, you called me Bearshin, which means that you like me today, which is good. Oh, is there more than one, you ask? Is there more than one? Oh my. Listen, you guys are not ready. Why do you think I was so upset? Because literally so much work went into today's stream, it's kind of unreal. So much went into this stream. And yeah, I picked out karaoke songs, which I'm really scared about, and I'm not trying to distract you or anything. I would never do that, but I'm really nervous for the karaoke. It's scary. Okay, you guys. Just let me take a second. If you'll excuse me, I think I should put on the next outfit for you guys. If you don't mind. Let me just put that bad boy up real quick. If you don't mind. This one is crazy. This one goes a little crazy, you guys. I love dressing up for you guys. Thank you so much. Why is he bald? Listen, we forgot that part, okay? The doctor will see you now. Please, right this way. So I thought today might be a good day also to teach you guys how to do CPR. Some of you guys might not know how to do CPR. So,
Someone call the Animaniacs.
So I think today might be a good day.
You Oofy's a hot nurse.
Oh! Rookie! Mwah, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, you get more than just maid and nurse. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Can I see this doctor's certifications? His certifications are trust me, bro.
Can I help you do a live demonstration?
Oh! Nurse Foofy! Look at my name badge, you guys! I earned this name badge. Nurse Foofy. I earned it. Nobody said anything about my little hat, though. Do I need to go? Should I go back down so you guys can look at my hat again? No one said anything about my little hat. Maybe you guys need more time to look at it. Maybe you guys just need more time to look at my hat. It's okay, we can stay here for a while. We can stay here if you guys need extra time. Because maybe you guys just didn't get to see it.
Someone call the ambulance, but not only for me. Fuyufkin is killing us by Yorking. The hat is adorable.
I didn't actually have...
I heard CPR involved chest compressions. Can you compress my face with your chest, please?
I didn't actually have a volunteer for today to show you guys how to do chest compressions. So I hope it's okay.
Some mouth to mouth. My bear wife took my breath away. Foofy blush.
I hope it's okay. We're just gonna use the Foofy Docky, if that's okay, so that I can teach you guys how to do chest compressions.
We eating good tonight, boys.
Is it okay if we use the Foofy Docky? Is that cool? We just use Foofy Docky today.
Giving purple heart attacks when she walks by. She's bouncing on it. She's bouncing on it.
Just ask. There are enough volunteers.
It's not fair.
So
It's not fair. It should have been me.
Giving chest compressions is pretty easy. You just go up and down a lot. It's very easy, you guys. Chest compressions is super easy, okay?
Crazy style.
You just go up and down for chest compressions. It's very easy. Okay, now why don't you guys practice on the other flumpians, okay?
Nurse, I have a bad case of rigor mortis that I need help with.
I can help
Holy
you.
jiggle physics.
Listen, why does everyone think I'm gonna get banned? I'm not.
We now need a thumpkin docky so Foofy can bounce on that one instead.
I'm just on my docky, it's okay. I'm just on my docky. You know what? It's actually really funny because
Does
I was
the
gonna
training
title the
chest
stream banning
compressions
speedrun
involve
any
you lips
percent,
bouncing?
but
I'm feeling sick, Foofy. Please nurse me back to health. It's the start of November for me. I'm scared.
But did you guys notice? Did you guys notice? There's also a bite mark on this one. This is where I tell you there's actually a bite mark on all of them. This is where I tell you that. Okay. It might be time.
My symptoms? Lightheadedness, I'm seeing stars, and a tightness in my pants.
I thought it's supposed to be a tightness in your chest.
There
Okay, you
actually
guys.
wasn't a bite mark to start, we just got too feisty.
Final costume. Are you guys ready? I only have one costume left.
Nurse, can you help me out for a second? I need some immediate CPR on my PP.
Okay, hold
Nurse,
on.
Foofy, before you
Hold
go, I am in
on.
desperate need of bear kisses. It might kill me if you don't. There's more.
It's time for the final costume, okay? It's
Once
time
you're
for the
done with
final
dark
costume.
key, can we have it?
Yeah,
Sniffer.
you can.
Holy boober. I would say trick or treat, but I feel like freak and treat will be better. He'll be the freak and you'll be the treat.
This costume, I don't know if I can have this one on for very long. So actually all of the outfits have bite marks on them.
Oh, she's an angel.
They all do.
See Nurse Foofy killing us, and now we see Angel Foofy to make us
Assassin King,
better.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Immediate Bonner, I am sorry.
Bonner. What the hell? Oh my gosh. This one definitely I feel like suits me the most.
Dress like an angel and dress like crazy. But
I-
Foofy decided
I
to
feel like a
dress
lot of you
crazy too.
guys probably
He Arthur himself couldn't pull me off hugging you.
Oh yeah. Good save, good save. This one I feel like suits me the most. Pixo's gonna freak out. Like I said, all of these are fully
Fully
customized to
support
me.
Itty Bitty Committee, you hear no objection from me. I clearly died and must have arrived here. Foofy, can I get some kisses since the nurse seems to have
Mwah.
told me Foofy lot.
Nah. First I clean your house, but actually I don't.
With
First I
how
make your house
excited
messy.
I've got from the last two, it was expected for me to see an angel, and I'm ready Foofy chaos.
First I dirty up your house a lot, and then after I'm done with that, I take care of you in the hospital. And then I accidentally kill you.
This model has me dropping to my knees, but it ain't to pray. Holy.
Hi Ryan Kishi, happy 2 months. Mwah. I told you guys it's listen, it's the Halloween special. I like to spoil you guys. So this is the full thing. But we'll leave it about here. We'll leave it about here, okay? Happy Halloween!
Innocent angel. That's what you told me. I'm yorking.
Happy
Chest compressions
Halloween!
must not have gone
Mwah!
well, because we died and went to heaven nosebleed. Just asking as an archivist, can we get all the shown models on a green screen later for off stream?
I actually have
Research?
screenshots for you guys after stream that I preemptively took already for you
That's
guys.
definitely not getting you banned from YouTube.
Which one's your guys' favorite? Which one's your guys' favorite? Hold on, I'll put it in the Discord now, what I had ready for you
How much
guys.
is the few oofy tax after this?
It's in the Discord for you guys. All of them together. I'll give you guys stills later on. Like full body screenshots of all of them. Okay, I think we need a poll. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it only Halloween? I swear it's Christmas with these gifts from our wife.
Christmas will be even better, don't worry.
Can I see where those wings are coming from? Cause they look like they're coming from a different backside than usual.
I already showed it. I can't show it again, you guys. I like the... Yeah, sorry, the file name was a keyword smash. Sorry. I keyword smash
Nice
everything.
bookless.
I keyword smash literally everything. Ryan Kishi, thank you so much. Mwah, thank you, thank you, thank you. So you guys let me know which one's your favorite. This is just for my like curiosity. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I know which one's my favorite though. Okay, wait, which one's winning? Wait, everyone really likes Angel the most? That's crazy! I thought you guys were huge Booba enjoyers. That's crazy! That's why I told you to get it? Because I feel like it fits me the most. Angel's your guys' favorite? Damn. Okay, you guys, I have karaoke planned for today's stream. I'm really nervous about it. I have about a half an hour worth of songs picked out. I'm really scared.
Thank you for such a delicious treats. We're going to keep eating you, I mean them, for the rest of Halloween tonight if you oofim them.
You're a pervert. I will switch between all of the outfits. Don't worry.
Usually I'm a boob enjoyer, but the angel is so damn cute.
Welcome in, Arcadian. Welcome in. Dude, I'm so glad. Can we just talk about that for a second? So, about 20 minutes before our stream was supposed to start, I had everything set up on my computer. Everything was set up exactly how it was supposed to go. Like, perfectly. Okay? It was perfectly set up. And all of a sudden, like, my power flickered, and I was like, oh, it went back on really fast. I was like, oh, and then my computer started to turn on, and it started updating itself, and I was like, oh, fuck me. And then the power went out again, and it flickered like 2 more times, really fast. And then it went out completely. And I went downstairs because I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just like my room or something. And I got the power cord, and then I realized all of the power was out downstairs too. Jam, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Have you seen Throne? No. What did you guys do? What did you do? Good or bad? Hold on. Thank you, Blake. I will use it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will absolutely use it. No, the entire everybody lost power. It was not just me, thankfully. So yeah, yeah, everywhere lost power, and it was out for like a full like. It went back on at like exactly 7, pretty much. So it was like an hour and a half the power was out for. Yeah. And then I was crying, like, genuinely, like, full-on snot everywhere, like, crying. Because I was so upset, because, like, we've been working on this so so hard. Like, I know it just looks kind of like, you know, the costumes are really cute, but like about each one of them has like an hour of tweaking put into it to like get all the colors correct and customize it. Like this one has my womb tattoo on it. Customizing, like finding the assets in and of itself, getting everything set up. Do you guys see the custom pumpkins? The Flumpkin pumpkins behind me, or behind chat, I guess, behind you guys? Do you guys see those? That was like another hour of work. So like so much. Yeah, the pillow took 3 hours, you guys. Pico worked so hard on customizing everything. I worked so hard on like planning everything and getting all the assets around that we were gonna do, and like planning how to customize them, setting up the scenes, like, and then I had to pick out a set list because I'm scared to sing. I'm really scared to sing. Like, so much stuff went into this. Hallie, thank you for the follow. Mwah. So much stuff went into this. Multiple days worth of work, and to just see like everything crumble before my eyes, I was like, why? It was painful, not gonna lie. But it's okay now! Everything is okay. And I have you guys have me, we have spooky Halloween stuff. It's still actually Halloween. It got pushed back about an hour. Which, in like the grand scheme of things, we could have even not had it today. Dilemma, thank you for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we could have literally not even had a stream today. It could have not even turned back on. But like, when it did turn on, my heart started racing, and I was like, ugh, and I got up out of bed so fast, and I was like, like sitting down at my desk. It was amazing. So thank you guys so much for being here. For those of you guys who haven't seen this full one yet, let me just pull it out again. And we'll go back to how we were. Yeah. Mwah. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I was such a doomer.
And love you put into this community. I promise you we noticed the work you do and we are forever grateful.
Thank you, engineer. Mwah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how happy I am that you guys enjoy the little things that I do for you. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm sorry for being such a doomer. It is in my nature to doom post. I can't help it. When things like go badly, I'm always like one of those people who's like, it's the universe telling me to fuck off. So that was honestly what my brain was saying to me. I was like, the universe hates me and it wants me to suffer and die. But it's okay. It's okay.
No, thank you for putting so much work and effort into making such a special Halloween for us few Oofy PB love.
It's okay. Do you guys want some poses with these costumes? Do you guys want some poses? Okay, hold on. I think this one's the cutest with sparkles.
If the universe is against Bear,
it's cute,
we will
huh?
destroy the universe for you, Bear wife, you Oofy laser.
It's cute. The sparkles to me are very good. Heart eyes doesn't really do much. I mean, I guess it does, kind of. It's not like the greatest.
How can our cutie bear be this cute?
It's okay. Just for me. Okay. It's okay. It's not the greatest. Where are your little wings attached to? I think to my butt. They're like butt wings. Arcadian! Mwah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They're like little butt wings. I have to be careful. Okay. Let me do some. Let's go back to the other. Hold on. Let's go back to the other ones. We'll go back to Maid real quick. And you guys can give me your opinions on Maid. This one I feel like I don't know. This is your favorite? Ma'am, there's a hand. That's actually your hand. You're such a pervert. You guys keep lifting up my skirt and biting me. You guys are perverts. I can tell for sure this is Pixo's favorite. You think so? I think his favorite is actually the angel one. Actually, no. He probably likes the nurse one the most. He likes thick women. This one's thick, but he likes thick women that will take care of him also.
This is my second favorite.
Your second favorite? I can't think of it. Like, there's no... I mean, Sparkles might look cute with it.
I am only reciprocating.
And then the hard eyes.
It defiantly looks good. Very nice and breedable.
Yeah. The best thing about wearing this when you clean is that the airflow is really good. It's really good. Intro Bear was not up to vote.
Looks very good, Bear.
Intro Bear
Good
was your
work on
guys'
it.
favorite? I guess that counts as like a fourth outfit because technically it is. This is just honestly, Halloween is just an excuse for me to dress up for you guys. Okay, and then we'll go to... Wait. Let's see what the up-close talking... I mean, this is cute. This is cute.
You are the sweetest treat we could get this Halloween.
Mwah!
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
the meal.
Thank you.
Great work on the costumes, Bear.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you guys for loving them and appreciating them so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. And then... we'll do the last... The last one. Again.
Intro Bear was holding a very sus candy oofy lol.
It was a ramen. It was a
Don't need an
ramen flavor
excuse. We love
packet.
it when you dress up for us.
Yeah, but this is an excuse for me to do it and like be obnoxious about it. This is the best excuse. I feel like this one looks the best with the hard
Sorry,
eyes.
Bear, but nurse outfit take number 1.
I'm teaching you guys how to do CPR.
Yes, it was a raw man flavor packet.
Exactly. I'm glad you guys like the Docky idea. Pico worked very hard on it. Can you put the steam on too? No!
Okay,
Good night,
but what
Earl.
if we take our own
Mwah.
without flavor?
Hey, I do that. That's why I have extra ones, because I'm offering... See, I eat my ramen without the ramen flavor packets. I just put cheese on it. So... I save them all, and I hand them out on Halloween for you guys. It's your Halloween present. Okay. Yeah. I saved my extra flavor packets for you guys.
Angel.
Your favorite's still Angel? I'm glad you guys
This
have
is all I
favorites.
see when I pass out and you give me CPR.
Don't Don't die on me.
We're going to
Don't
have
die
gigantic
on
bear
me.
after today.
Don't die on me. That's what I say when I give you CPR. Can I tell you guys something? When I found this,
Thank you
originally-
for the CPR nurse Few Oof. It's a little different than what I'm used to, but it's definitely getting the blood pumping.
that's what it's
last.
there for. Don't worry. It was originally like sitting on a dude. And oh, funny German lady
Thank you
TTS
for
is only with the
costumes, Few
donos.
Few Oofy love.
And that was absolutely not TOS, so that had to be changed. It was on a dude, and it also has a lot
No, nurse
of
Few Oofy,
toggles.
we can't do this unless we're married.
It's okay, we're already married. There was a lot of crazy toggles with this one that are not allowed on
Nurse Bear, I feel a
stream.
little lightheaded. Can you help me?
There's a lot of toggles. I've seen that model somewhere else. Yeah, you probably definitely have. But this one's fully customized. At least. Also, I want you to know that the maid one and the nurse one both have options to make you completely nude. How does that make you feel? I can't do that on stream. I just wanted to let you guys know that it is there. It is an option. I didn't buy those ones. No, I didn't buy. You can you can buy ones that are like stream safe that don't have it at all. And I bought the stream safe ones.
Please, please, please. Oh, when was this made? Not that I'm complaining, cause you look really pretty.
Yesterday.
You know exactly how that makes us feel.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Can you explain using this doll? Can you explain using your Foofy Docky how this makes you feel? Okay. I didn't buy that one. I did not buy those ones. I bought the safe for work ones. If you can call this safe for work.
Best tease from Bear ever.
Exactly. It's so against TOS. Exactly. Wait, you mean what? Oh! Okay. Is it time?
IT doesn't matter how IT makes you feel.
Is it time for karaoke? Is it time? I'm really nervous! I'm scared to do it. Part of me doesn't even want to. I should put my heart rate tracker on so you guys can see how fast my heart is beating. You know that?
Nurse, in theory, what should one do if the erection lasts more than 8 hours? Asking for reasons.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you do that, you have to like stick a needle.
We
Google
finally
it.
get to hear your beautiful angelic voice, AWW.
Guys, I'm really nervous. I'm not good at singing. I'm not good at it. I'm the opposite of good at it.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly want to pull twin tails like Reigns.
Twitch did not corrupt me. I've literally always been this way. I've genuinely always been this way. This is just how I am. I can't help it. Listen, I'm not a LewTuber. I hate when people call me a LewTuber. I'm not a LewTuber. I'm literally just a VTuber. But I'm also an adult and I don't pretend that sex doesn't exist. So, how's that? How's that? Toy, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just an adult who doesn't pretend that half of adult things don't exist. I'm normal. We heard you sing a little during TwitchCon. When? When?
Singing bear and hot costume, best Halloween ever.
Ugh. Good night, senpai. Mwah. Good night. I don't remember when. It doesn't exist though. No people actually have sex, am I right, guys? True! True! That does not ever happen.
But phew oofy, if you have never done it, does it really exist?
Wait, what do you mean? Karaoke.
Holy crap, chatter big titted nurse, this Halloween is the best. Holy
Like to the
heavens.
radio or songs
Bear
around the
looks so
con.
cute, my
I
eyes
don't
are
remember
locked
doing
on and
that.
won't unlock.
Now I'm
Too cute.
embarrassed. I know I sang in front of Jubeads and Conman in the car, but I was singing like crazy songs. I've never held a woman's hand before. Wait, really? I'll hold your hand. Okay, I have saying in the Discord. But I'm not good at it. Clutchbucks, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. I expect this after 6. What do you mean? Listen. Is it that hard to believe that I'm just a little bear? I'm fucking tone deaf. You sang a bit of the block party too? Oh yeah, because what were they playing that made me sing along? Well, it was Queen, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Queen. Yeah. Which surprisingly, Queen is actually on this playlist for today. You always smash it when you sing. Oh, you mean the four? Is it 4 big guys or 5 big guys? I don't even remember. Why do I have so many? Oh, because I posted on Twitter. I was like, why do I have so many Twitter notifications? Damn, you guys, I feel really fucking bad for tweaking about my power so hard. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that I tweaked so hard about my power. Briar! Hi, Briar! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for tweaking about my power, you guys. I was so excited to do today's stream. I was so excited to give you guys all your presents and dress up for you and sing for you. And I was very overwhelmed. I'm not really good at like controlling my emotions, especially when I get really upset. So it kind of just like rolls downhill really hard, really bad. Like I can't handle it. I have severe tinnitus and I can't sing at all. Oh, well, I'm tone deaf, so I really can't sing. So I hope you guys are just gonna have to be happy with the songs that I chose. One of them I'm not really sure if I want to do, but there's some good songs in here. I don't have an excuse, I just can't sing. My excuse is that I'm tone deaf. Yeah, if you guys could get drunk before I start singing, that would be great. I would appreciate that. The last time that I did a karaoke... So I've only done a karaoke stream exactly one time. And it was... I was holding a biddy-thon so that I could pay for the rigging on my model that I'm using now. And that was 2 years ago, right? It was 2 years ago or 1 year ago? How long ago was it?
Get
I
drunk.
think it was 2 years
Way
ago.
ahead of you, phew oofy.
I'm almost positive it was 2 years ago. I don't think it was 1 year. It has to have been 2 years ago. It had to have been. Does anyone remember? Tur, do you remember? Oh, it was just last year? That's crazy! I feel... Okay, yeah, so it's been like a year and a half. Okay. It's been like a year and a half. Which makes sense. It's almost our anniversary, and you had this model when we met. Yeah, so it was about a year and a half ago. And I swore I would never do...
What is Bear's favorite candy?
Carmelos. Yeah, it was a year and a half ago, and I did it because of the Biddython, and I was so embarrassed that I swore I would never do one ever again. And look where we are now. Well. I just really wanted to do something special for you guys, and you guys ask for this all the time, and I could never tell if you guys were being serious or you guys were being funny. I'm not so much better at singing. That's a fat fucking lie. M-Hop, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much.
Time to farm clips few oofy classic.
No. I'm scared. Okay, I feel like I should just get it out of the way. We should just start. We should just start, shouldn't we? I think it'll be better if I stop trying to put it off. Because I'm just yapping just to make it, like, not happen. But I should probably just... I should probably just stop yapping and commit to it, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's one of the songs! That's one of the songs that we're gonna do! I think it's on my playlist. I think. Yeah, I think there's 2 Queen songs. Everybody knows Queen. Yeah. Did you guys like my starting soon playlist? I thought I honestly was like, oh yeah, I'll probably only do like 1 or 2 songs for the starting soon. But then I could not get all of the snot out of my nose because I was literally crying for an hour. My eyes hurt really bad right now. They're like so sore. So I just let all of them play because it was about 12 minutes in total. I didn't hear it, but I think it was great. Wow, thank you. The Hollywood Undead gave you a nostalgia trip? Okay, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was my like pump up playlist. I'm really nervous. Why does my phone just keep like going off? Crunchyroll wants me to watch anime. I'm stalling. I'm scared. Living Dead Girl had me bricked. Oh, also there's Black Eyed Peas on the playlist. There's Black Eyed Peas on the set list. Blake, there's Black Eyed Peas on the set list.
W Nurse Straddle.
Drowning! Mwah, happy 4 months. I'm kidding! There's no Black Eyed Peas. There is a Fergie song though, but there's no Black Eyed Peas. That one, Mexican. Mwah, happy 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you nervous singing but not embarrassed cosplaying for us? Yeah, Fergie's on it. Wait, Fergie? It's okay. It's a good song. It's a good song. Honestly, even worse. Ugh. Listen. The Cartwheel song. No, not that one. But I can do that. I can like completely recreate that one perfectly. I'm scared, you guys. This is why I said it at the beginning of stream, because I knew if I didn't say it, I would just pretend that it never happened, or that I wasn't thinking about it, and then I would never do it. I was like, I have to get it out of the beginning of stream before I lose my like gusto, and it like finally sets in what I'm about to do. Because if I don't, I will try to just pretend I never said I would do it. I know I'm stalling. I already said I was stalling. I'm nervous. It's scary. It's scary to do karaoke. Maybe I'll take all of you in here one by one and make you sing before me. I'll make each of you go one by one before me. The Fergie song is glamorous. Calling it now. You think so? It's not. It's not. That's a lot of people, Vivi. Yeah, you each have 30 seconds. You each have My mouth is so dry. My heart is beating and I'm sweating. My heart is beating very fast. I need Ativan. Listen. Cobra. I do not have any Cobra songs, no. Everyone was telling me, oh, let's wait for the ads to go then. By the way, to anybody who misses this stream, like when it's happening, you need propanol. Matt! Thank you so much for the raid, Matt. Thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys. Mwah. Welcome in. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Matt. You had a 24-hour stream? Jesus. Mwah! Thank you so much for the raid. Daisy Dice, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry to whoever misses out on today's stream because it's gonna be completely muted. Hi, Terberry. It's gonna be completely muted because everything's gonna be copyrighted. So there'll be like no stream. I mean, if you're okay watching me without any VOD or any sound.
Just have fun and we will love it. Kisses.
I've saved the start and it's already partially muted. Yeah, it's not. This VOD will not survive the harsh winter. Unfortunately. I'm already recording 3 different ways! Ugh, no you're not. Oh man, you would have loved this stream. I should have recorded it all from the beginning via OBS. If it's just the beginning that's been muted, it might be okay, because you could just like recreate it with my playlist. I don't want to bet, Shiggy. I actually don't want to bet. Warwolf! Wow. Happy 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I miss what Matt said? Oh, Matt might still be typing. That's okay. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Conman already heard me sing in the car on the way home from Disney.
Hey, Phew Oofy. My birthday was actually earlier this week, but we just celebrated it, my 3rd Tuber debut anniversary, and Halloween with my first ever 24-hour stream. I just had to see one of my favorites.
Happy Halloween, Matt. And happy birthday. And congratulations on your 3rd VTuber debut. and your first 24-hour stream. Wow, you have a lot to celebrate today. Mwah, thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was amazing. You're probably so tired though. Please go lay down. Yeah, Staller is stalling because Staller is scared. Do you think the ads are over? I'm scared! Hi, Kubo! Hello! Happy Halloween! What was the let's get this party started? Hollywood Undead everywhere I go. I need to quickly test if I can record it all. Okay, nice. So I'm allowed to stall. Stalling is encouraged. That's what I just heard. Thank you, Kubo! I actually have several costumes. Hold on, I'll show them to you real quick. Hold on. Hold on. This is the main one. I had so many costumes. I had so much stuff planned for today. Isn't it cute? Okay, one more costume. This was voted chat's favorite, so this one was voted chat's favorite.
Yes, W fit.
I'm glad you guys like all of them, honestly. Love this one so much. It's all over my screen. It's the Gathering of the Perverts. I'm so happy to be here at the Gathering of the Perverts today. Thank you guys for inviting me. Hi, Frosty. Thank you guys for inviting me to the Gathering of the Perverts. Damien, thank you for the follow. Mwah, thank you so much. Okay, you guys. I think...
And the biggest pervert is the princess herself in the middle kecking.
No. Whose wife are you? I'm Chat's wife. I'm married.
Angle Princess Bear.
I'm married to the
From
Flumpkins.
Princess Pervert.
I'm married to the
My right arm is
Flumpkins.
suspiciously larger than my left.
That's crazy. I heard if you use the other one, it feels like someone else is doing it. Okay. It's time to stop sniveling. I'm just really nervous. So the way I do karaoke, is... I don't know what you guys are talking about. The way I do karaoke, is that I don't do it like with the karaoke backing. I am too scared to not do it without the people also. So I like just sing over the song. Like we're in the car together. Okay. I just do it like we're in the car together. You're not gonna get me to change that at all. Unfortunately, for anybody that doesn't like that, it's too bad. Will you guys sing along too with me so that you don't hear only me singing, please? It's scary. Okay, good. It's gonna autoplay, I think. No, it's not. Okay. Let me get the set list. Boo! Let me get the set list up. You guys are gonna freak out when you see these songs. Oh, I should probably write set list ahead of it. I picked a very interesting set list. I picked a very interesting set list. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna take the bands out of it because some of these people's names are fucking long. You guys know I had to do it to you. You guys know I had to do it to you. This Let's Get It Started is a Niji Sanji song. You guys might not know all of the words to it, but that's okay. I might skip popular, I don't know. How did I spell Fergalicious wrong? Fregalicious. Oh, I guess I only went with one Queen song. This is our set list, you guys. This is our set list. Is this what you guys were expecting? How do you feel about this? Surely you'll have some encores too, right? Listen, I'm genuinely, if you guys could see my hands, I'm actually shaking right now. Yeah, people were like, this is not enough songs. You need to freak, thank you so much for the follow. People were like, this is not enough songs, so if you need more songs. And I was like, listen, I don't know what crack you decided to smoke before stream today, but I promise.
Poor Foofy Bear has died. Let us all gather together as we mourn over her beautiful corpse.
We do not need any more, any more on the set list. This is already maybe too many. I wanted to do like a. I was expecting you to skip about 8 of these songs. No, it was like fully. It was fully well chosen, I think, for like what I would feel comfortable with. You know what I mean? If we do another meetup, karaoke would be fun. I'll have to keep that in my little notebook of ideas. I have a notebook that I'm writing stuff down because I'm planning another Flumpkin meetup for next year. It probably won't be at TwitchCon. Yeah. Okay, you guys. Ugh, I'm so scared. What if we make Kato I thought the goal was not to be good. I thought the goal was to just have fun. Who's invited? Everyone's invited. Do you need to pee or something? Should I go do an emergency pee? Should I do an emergency pee? Oh, I'm so scared! I'm not stalling, you're stalling! This will be the longest P&A. Let's watch a short real quick. I love that you guys are giving me excuses.
Just use streams for background noise, but for
No!
this,
No! Mute me, please. Just mute me. Please mute me. I'm really shy. That's the thing about me is everyone always says like, oh, you're so loud on stream and like crazy and you're just yourself. You must be like an extrovert. You must be like you have so much confidence. I am literally the shyest person ever. I am so painfully shy and introverted. I am just crazy around you guys because I'm comfortable with you guys. Like I'm comfy. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Everyone stare at her when she gets back from her piss. We should cheer her on when she comes back. I think it would be helpful. Chat few oofy flower.
Okay, I'm back. I peed. I took my sweatshirt off because I was sweating because I'm scared. And I'm ready. I think. I don't know. I'm scared. It's been so long since I did a karaoke. Why are you guys staring at me? Why? What did I do? What the hell? Now I don't wanna. Now I'm scared. What the hell? Stop! What did I do? Why are you guys staring at me?
Take a deep breath. Slowly count to 5, then breathe out. We're coordinated chaos.
That was a nice breath. Thank you. What's going on? Oh, you know, just karaoke that I'm fucking scared to do. Okay. Oh, why is this the most terrifying thing I've ever done in my entire life?
You got this, man. I believe in you. We all believe in you.
Thank you.
You're so powerful. You're the best player in the world.
Oh, well, you kind of stuttered on the last part. Are you sure about that? Okay, I am gonna turn off the sound stuff for this, you guys. I'm gonna turn off the sound stuff for this. Roro, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna leave alerts on. But I'm gonna silence like the... Oh, do you think I should turn everything off? Okay. I'll turn all the alerts off. They'll still pop up in the little cup thing, but they just won't pop up on the screen, okay? Oh my god, I've got so much snot in my nose still. Ugh. This is even worse since I was crying for so long that okay, I am stalling, that is true. But there's so much snot in my nose. Because I was crying earlier. It's scary, you guys. Okay, I'm done being a baby. Why cry? Because my power went out about 20 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, and I put like 2 days worth of work into this stream. So I was really upset because this meant a lot to me. Okay. I might skip popular, maybe. I called you Bearshin. Don't make me regret it. Okay! Okay. Let me move you guys to the other monitor. I think that for this one, a different outfit might be appropriate. For this one specifically, I really think that this might be the appropriate outfit for Sexy and I Know It. So, do you guys agree with me, or... I think this might be the appropriate outfit for Sexy and I Know It. Thank you. Oh, guys, I'm so scared! Thank you for calling me Bearshin. Alright, BGM, killing her. Guys, I could shit my fucking brains out right now. Why is this so scary? I feel like I need someone else to come on and do it before me, but they have to be, like, really bad at it. They have to be, like, super bad at it. The set list is behind me. Yeah. Who here is a really bad singer? Who's the worst? I think I am. Me? I suck ass, I'll sing for you? Okay, Shiggy Wiggy's gonna come on and sing for you guys. Frisian? Frisian, I believe that you would, actually. Okay, let me get the audio set up. Don't, hold on for a second. Let me get everything. Let me make sure. Is that loud enough, or is it too loud or too quiet? I'm gonna fuck up the lyrics so bad, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything correctly. Perfect. Okay. Can one of the mods pin that for me if you don't mind? Thank you. You guys have to sing with me, okay? I picked songs that I felt like you guys would know, you guys would know too. And again, oh my god! My titties! Sorry that they were out, sorry. Wow, sorry. Sorry if you guys saw that. Sorry. 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 I'll go look. Reincarnated Soda! Happy 46 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do the shoulders make it better or worse? Get in the time machine. We must go back. Okay, you guys. I specifically put this one first because I thought that this one would loosen me up and get me really ready. You know, for this. It would get me ready. I would feel ready for this. I don't have any of those fancy things either. Like I don't have any like the fancy audio things. Like I can't make myself like, oh shit, sorry. I can't make myself like have reverb or whatever. So I hope you guys are good with just raw Foofy Bear. I hope you guys are good with just raw Foofy Bear. Is that okay? Is raw bear okay? Okay, you guys, it might be time. Shake the jitters out. Don't be scared, okay? Why are you guys scared? I should be scared, not you. My heart rate is through the roof. I can hear my pulse in my ears, by the way. I'm shaking. Oh, man. How do people do this? How do people do this? Okay. Drugs and alcohol. They drink. I was gonna drink for today's stream, but I decided not to. Okay, you guys. It's time. Clap, clap. I mean, clap, clap. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't have a full breath. I haven't taken a full breath in the last 5 minutes. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah, I got this, you guys. I got this. I can do it. Okay, yeah, I can do it. Yeah. It's scary! I need someone to do it for me. Can I hire someone to be me? Okay. It's time, you guys. I can do it. If I hold my breath for 10 seconds, I think I would die. Okay. It's time. I'm so scared. I'm gonna throw up! When I walk on by, girls be looking like, damn, you fly. I pimp to the beat, walking down the street in my new freak. This is how I roll, animal print pants out of control. Yeah, girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Yeah, this is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it. I'm scared. I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah, when I'm at the mall, security just can't find them all. And when I'm at the beach, I'm in a Speedo trying to tan my cheeks. What? Come on, ladies, it's time to go. We headed to the bar, baby. Don't be nervous. No shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Watch. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Yeah, this is what I see. Okay, everybody stops and stare at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it, show it, show it. I'm sexy and I know it. We can make it louder. A little bit. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do the wiggle, man. I do the wiggle, man. I'm sexy and I know it. Why is this so scary? Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. This was the first song I ever bought on my iPod Touch as a kid. I'm sexy and I know it. We did it! That was really scary. Not gonna lie, I'm still shaking violently. I am violently shaking still. Was it good? Was it what you thought it would be? I'm sweating so bad. I'm sweating so bad. You guys liked it? It was perfect. My voice is gonna shake really bad on the next one. I just want to let you know. Because I am actually, like... I could turn on my camera right now. My hand is, like, shaking at least a half an inch. At, like, a half an inch in every way. Oh, Ghost, thank you so much for subscribing. Nah, thank you so much. Thank you. It's so scary. Okay, next song I think deserves a different outfit. There's only one that I could think of for this. So, hold on. I can't imagine a better outfit for this one. Yeah, that's right. We spent a lot of time and money on these outfits, you guys. I'm gonna use them to the fullest extent. Okay? I'm using them to the fullest extent. Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay, let me just check. This one might need to be a little bit louder.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Hold on. Is that too loud or is that good enough? Mr. Chinchilla, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mwah, thank you. Okay, it's perfect. Okay, good. I'm really scared for this one. It's a bit loud. Oh, I can turn it down a little bit. Let me look at it now. The thing is, I'm also very loud, so like, do you think that that's too loud or no? Sorry, I probably should have like tested all of these beforehand. That's good? Okay. I probably should have tested it beforehand. Well, if somebody said it was too loud, I was gonna listen to them. Okay, guys. This one's scarier. This one's a lot scarier. You're perfectly in the yellow bar on my mixer. Okay, good. This one is not easy for me. My voice is gonna be shaking so hard for this. Okay. How was the last one? You guys liked it? You guys liked the last one? We loved it. It was amazing. Okay. Yeah, I can do it again. You're right. I can totally do it again. I didn't do any warm-ups today. Okay. Okay. I like it. The car's watching me shaking my assets? Not so much. Okay, you guys. I might have to start over a couple times on this one. How do the HoloLive girls do this? I know, like, their like live stuff is pre-recorded. I know that, but like, how do they do karaoke streams? You know what? No, they all sound really good. The HoloLive girls sound really good. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. They imagine their audience naked. I know you guys are already naked. That doesn't help. Okay.
Bit for the goddess of bears.
Thank you, Muddy. Oh, I should turn off TTS too. Okay. My heart is beating so fast again. Okay. Okay. It's time. I can do it. I can do it. I sing this to Sophie all the time. Okay. Instead of saying Country Rose, Sophie's middle name is Rose, so I say Sophie Rose. And she likes it. Okay. I'm ready. This one starts so fast. Okay. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. It's scary!
Life is
Older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. I'm tone deaf, I'm sorry. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down day. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Sophie Rose. You see how I sing it to her? Sophie Rose. She likes it. Sophie Rose. I had to sneak in the Sophie version. Okay, that was less scary than I thought it would be. Could you hear my voice shaking though? My voice was shaking the entire time. I could feel it. My voice was shaking the entire time. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you. Mwah. You guys are making me not as scared. Now the next one's really scary though. Oh wait, there's 2 Queen songs. Okay. Okay. I need water. The next song is it's just the 2 of us. Which I sang this live on stream once anyways, a very long time ago, while I was playing Elden Ring. So this should be a piece of cake, right you guys? Let me just sound check it. Hold on. Actually, this one might also be perfect. Hold on. I put Bohemian Rhapsody at the end because it's one of my favorite songs to sing. And if I feel like good by the end of it, I will. Oh, it might be too quiet. Hold on. Is that a good sound right there? I don't want it to be too loud or too quiet. Is that one good? Okay. Another outfit change, you guys! Another outfit change. Can you tell that I stacked these songs so that I could change the outfits in the middle of them? Can you tell? Every song needs a new outfit! I stacked them with the outfits. I planned a lot for this. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about this one. Was that loud enough, though? That was loud enough. Okay. Okay. It was loud enough. Listen, I flat is justice, booba is best. Okay? I agree with both of them. I agree with both of them, and I'm a firm believer in equal equality. Okay? Sometimes I want to have big, jiggly boobies, and sometimes I want cute little ones. Okay? But all of them have a bite mark. Don't worry. Okay, I'm not going to stall so much on this one. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm scared still. Okay. It's time. They're small, I'm out. They're both. I have many options. Oh, wait, I waited too long! Sorry. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Ooh, sexy saxophone. Saxophone. This is scary. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big castles way on high, just the two of us, you and I. Let's get it together, baby. Just the two of us. Did you guys like this one? I'm less scared now, but I'm still really scared. It might be a little loud at the end, sorry. It got a little loud at the end, but it's okay. Okay, you guys. This brings us to our next song. Hold on, let me audio check this real quick. That might literally be perfect actually already. Anyways, outfit change! Outfit change! Listen, I didn't get all these outfits for nothing. Outfit change! Outfit change! I did not get all these outfits for nothing. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm really scared, but it's okay. Oh, the next song I might skip because I feel like you guys aren't gonna know any of the stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna drag it on like I have been. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm locking in. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'll turn it inside out. Yeah, I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me. 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, 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 there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I don't want to stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I'm a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me, have a good time, good time. I'm shaking so hard right now. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Yes, I'm having a good time, I don't wanna stop at all. La da 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 da. How was that one? I'm still shaking really bad. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I'm actually shaking. Oh, I'm still shaking. Machina, thank you so much. Nah, thank you. Can you hear me shaking? It's so scary. No? I feel like I could hear it. Okay, okay, alpha change, alpha change. Actually, I don't know what to put with this one. I guess we'll do made with pigtails. I guess. I guess this is the one we'll do. I hope you'd be able... Well, I could hear myself just in my own talking or whatever. God, this is so scary. Oh, the entire time I want you guys to know, I've literally been hearing my pulse in my ears. The entire time. Okay, let me audio check this one. I think it might be good. So this is actually,
Are you ready?
this is actually,
Get ready, let's go now.
oh, it sounds perfect. Okay. Yeah, this one is actually, a Niji Sanji song.
Are you ready?
Is that loud enough? It looks loud enough. Okay. I'm scared for this one. Ooh, I skipped it because I was scared. Okay, sorry.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Get ready, get ready to go. Let's go now because I'm ready for the show now. Oh yeah, it's time for a new sound, and we came here to show off our style. Step 1, 2 to the beat. My check 1, 2 to the 3. Let's move to the rhythm of the beat. Let's go. Don't ever feel lost. We have each other, so we're good. So now it's our time to shine, and all you have to do is just be you. My dear friends, you're always welcome here, so feel at home. We all have our different flow, but that's what makes us us. Sit back, enjoy the show. Oh yeah. This one's scary. We came from different places. Seeing new faces makes me anxious, but this time I'm not a nervous wreck. Earth feels like outer space, but it's okay, I'm gonna stay, cause we're one big loving family. I can't do this one. Wanna do this, wanna do that. Remember all the good and forget all the bad. Make any enemies, making memories. Don't ever feel lost, we have each other, so we're good. So now it's our time to shine, and all you have to do is just be you. My dear friends, you're always welcome here, so feel at home. We all have our different glow, but that's what makes us us. Sit back, enjoy the show. At times it may be hard, but don't you forget, I don't speak Japanese. I'm here for you, and I'm here too. We all got you. My dear friends, you're always welcome here, so feel at home. We all have our different glow, but that's what makes us us. Sit back, enjoy the show. Oh yeah. I would not have been able to do this one first. I would not have been able to do this one first. Sorry I didn't sing like half that one. I was nervous and I was kind of scared. I was nervous and I was a little scared. Not gonna lie. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have an outfit change in the middle of this one because I think this is the best outfit for popular. Fergalicious definitely needs Nurse, and Bohemian Rhapsody definitely needs Angel. So, this is so scary. I don't think I'll ever do this again. I hope you guys are having fun, because I don't think I will ever do a karaoke ever again. Honestly, I don't think I ever will again. This is so scary. Okay.
Elfie, now that we're friends, I've decided to make you my new project.
Oh, you really don't have to do that.
I know. That's what makes me so nice.
I don't know if this one's gonna be loud enough.
Whenever I see someone less fortunate than
Okay. I can actually... I'm gonna try really hard on this one to not shake and be scared, okay? I'm gonna try really hard. If you guys watched Wicked and you know the lyrics to this, please sing it with me. I know this is kind of like a girly song. It's a little Broadway. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sweating so bad. I'm so scared. Please sing with me, because I'm scared. Okay.
Now that we're friends, I've decided to make you my new project.
Oh, you really don't have to do that.
I know. That's what makes me so nice.
Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, right, who isn't? Less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what they need. And even in your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet to face, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead. And yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper ploys when you talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and flounce. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair. Everything that really counts to be popular. I'll help you be popular. I'll hang with the right cohorts. You'll be good at sports. Know the slang you've got to know. So let's start, 'cause you've got an awfully long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. Now that I've chosen to become a palace sister and advisor, there's nobody wiser, not when it comes to popular. This is scary. And with persist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were, well, are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar. I'm not doing good, I'm scared of this one. I'm gonna make you popular. When I see depressing creatures with unprepossessing features, I remind them on their own behalf to think of celebrated heads of state or especially great communicators. Do they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They were popular. Right! It's all about popular. It's not about aptitude, it's the way you're viewed. So it's very shrewd to be very, very popular, like me. I thought I would have enough balls to do this one, but I don't think I do. I can't full send it. I'm sorry, I'm so scared. I thought I would have the nutsack to send it, but I can't. My throat is closing up. You're gonna grin and bear it, your newfound popularity. I could not full send this one, I was too scared. I was too scared. You're doing great, thank you. Thank you. She let out Poppyana for a second. Just not quite as popular as me. I'm not doing that. Okay, good job, everybody. That one was really scary. Okay, for this next one, though, it has to be Nurse Fee. For this next one. Let me just audio check this bad boy real quick. Hold on. I need to wait for her to... Hold on. Okay, how is that? Audio-wise. How was that one? That one was good? Okay. Because we forgot to give him ears. That's pre before we remembered to give him ears. Okay. I need to breathe a little. That last one, I thought I could full send it, but I got really scared and I started clenching every muscle in my body and shaking harder. I was like a little chihuahua. I was not ready to do that one yet. This one's gonna be better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where rapper Foofy comes at you guys.
Listen up, y'all.
Cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious. Fergalicious definition make the boys go loco. They want my treasures so they get their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Boys just come and go like seasons. Fergalicious. But I ain't promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Mwah. And they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. It's hot, hot, it's so delicious. I put them boys on rock, rock, it's so delicious. They want a taste of what I got, I'm Fergalicious. Fergalicious def, Fergalicious def, Fergalicious def. Fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy. They want me coming to me, call me Steve. Sykkuno just invited me to repo. Sorry. To the E-R-G, the I, the E, and can no other lady put it down like me. I'm Fergalicious. My body stay vicious. I be up in the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put your boy on rock, rock, and he be lining down the block just to watch what I got. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. I'm Fergalicious. Hold up, check it out. Baby, 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 if you really want me, honey, get patience, then you'll get a taste of my tasty, tasty. I'll be laced with lacy. It's so tasty, tasty. It'll make you crazy. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. D to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the hit it Fergie. All the time I run around, I was looking at me up and down, looking at my I don't want to say it now, I ain't trying to round up drama, little mama, I don't want to steal your man. And I don't coming off just a little conceited, and I keep on repeating how the boys want to eat it, but I'm trying to tell that I can't be treated like clientele, cause they say she delicious. But I ain't promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Mwah. That puts them boys on rock, rock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. Vicious, I be up in the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put your boy on rock, rock, and he be lining down the block just to watch what I got. I was stuttering, I'm scared. You were doing good? No? T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the T, to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. T to the A, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the We did it! We did it! Okay, you guys, this just leaves one last song. This leaves one last song on our set list. Oh man, this is really scary. I've gone through 3 bottles of water, by the way. Feel your oats. Okay, hold on. Let's get some Angel up in here, you guys. We have to round it out with the best. Oh, Zedeggs! Happy 10 months, Zedeggs. Thank you so much. Happy 10 months. Thank you. Okay. Let me audio check this one. Hold on.
Is this just fantasy?
Hold on.
Little high, little low. Anyway the wind.
Hold on. Actually, I think that literally is perfect. Okay. Angle! No way! It's the last song on the set list. Okay. This is so scary. Okay. Yeah, this is like the big daddy of them all, okay? Can we do CPR with maid outfit? I only know the chorus of CPR. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Why does Sykkuno want me to play Repo? He sent me a second one. We even heard. Wait, you guys could hear it? Should I say I can play later? I'm doing karaoke. I let him know I'm doing karaoke right now. Okay, you guys. I would never leave him on red. He's a very nice friend. He's cool. But I can't. I have to do karaoke. I would never leave him on red, but I do have to do karaoke. Okay. I'm sorry for stalling. I'm just so scared. At first, I thought he sent it to me as an accident. So I felt kind of bad because I was like, oh, maybe he didn't mean to send that to me. But then he sent it again, and I was like, I can't. I'm sorry. Okay, it's time, you guys. Are you ready? This is the big daddy. This is the biggest daddy ever. Okay, it's time, you guys. Do you think there's ads going right now? Should we wait for the ads to be done? Do you think there's ads? There's probably ads going right now, huh? We should wait for the ads to be over. Don't you think? I bet there's ads right now. Okay, I'm sorry for stalling. I'm just scared. Okay. Mm. Okay. I'm ready, you guys. Okay.
Is this the real life?
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I'm so scared. I see a little silhouette of a red scaramouche, scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no! We will not let you go, let it go! We will not let you go! Let me go! We will not let you go, let me go! No, 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 no! Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me. For me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Oh, I was just a thing too early. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. That's it, you guys. I don't have anything else to do. We did all of them. We did all of them. We got through everything. Because I don't actually know CPR at all. I don't know CPR at all. I don't know them at all. I can sing slut for you. S-L-U-T. Slut. Don't bang my line until I know you're trying to fuck. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Okay, I'll pull up CPR, but I don't know anything. Oh wait, this is not the right outfit for CPR. Hold on. That one's just a silly one, so it's okay if we do that. Because I don't actually know the words to it. I guess I don't know the words to this though. I only know the chorus. You guys like this? I got 3 holes for it like a pretzel. Tight as a virgin, boy, don't get nervous. Tight, I'm here to serve you, customer service, right? I save dick by giving a CPR. Put on my mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. That's the only part of it I know. I fuck doggy style so much I need to go to the vet. I forgot about that line. I'll make your pants unzip more than Ziploc. Your dick brick hard like a metal. I got 3 holes for it like a pretzel. Tight as a virgin, boy, don't get nervous. Tight, I'm here to serve you, customer service. Right, I save dick by giving a CPR. Put it on my mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. I think that's the only time she says those. Yeah, I don't know the rest of this. But I can headbang to it. I'm giving it so much CPR, you guys. I can't give it any harder CPR. We need a doctor in here. I'm only a nurse. I'm doing so much CPR. It's not working. I'm trying so hard. I'm going as fast as I can. I can't. Someone call the doctor, please. The patient's dying.
Give it to me now.
The patient's dying! Help! I'm dizzy after that. It was not fun. This one's just pretend, so it's pretty fun. Yay! You guys, we finished it off! We did it! I can never watch this ever again. I'm gonna have to pretend that this did not exist for the rest of my life. I want you guys to know that. We will never speak of this ever again, okay? Never speak of this ever again. Please promise that we will never talk of this ever again. No. Never. We're never gonna talk about this ever again, okay, you guys? Never. Please. Please. Please, never again. It never happened. It never happened. Okay? Oh, let me think all the follows that happened while we were doing karaoke. Because I had everything turned off. We need Santa Baby for Christmas. Ugh. I don't know if my heart can handle it. Okay. Last Wizard King, thank you for the follow. Mwah! Dark Warlord, thank you for the follow. Mwah! The Real JC, thank you for the follow. Mwah! Zenix, happy 10 months. Mwah! DJ Smiley, mwah! Thank you for the follow. Lucky Spirit, mwah! Thank you for the follow. I only follow bottoms. I don't believe that. Mwah! Thank you for the follow. Vashina, thank you again for the videos. Mwah! MouseTube, mwah! Thank you for the follow. Kyron All, thank you for the follow. Mwah! Rash, thank you for the follow. Mwah! JG Duperstar, mwah! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. Wise, thank you for the follow. Mwah! Muddy, thank you for the biddies. Mr. Chinchilla, thank you for the gifted subs again. Mwah! Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this was just a dream, you guys. This was just a dream. This did not happen. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. There's no encore. I drank this. I'm on my 4th bottle of water, you guys. Oh man, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. It's the scariest moment of my life. We're halfway through the karaoke. No. Have I ever been that scared? Have I ever been that scared for a stream? For anything? I can't think of something that I've been that scared for. I think that had to have been a first. Not since your last karaoke stream. Get out your German song set list. Frasian found like a little kid's German song last night, and he was like, "You need to learn this so you can sing it." Oh man, you guys, that was so scary. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Mwah. I hope you guys had so much fun. Yeah, snappy, snappy, snappy. Yeah, it was that. He wanted me to learn that song so that I could sing it to everybody. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for liking it. Can you see why I cried so hard earlier when my power went off? You're better than you think you are. You have some talent when you relax. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I don't think so. You did so fucking amazing, Foof. Thank you. Can you go to the starting screen when you're about to finish for the night? I can. I can do that for you. Oh, you guys. Oh, that was so scary. If only you could relax and stop reading, talking or reading chat, you'd be much better.
Of course we liked it, Bear. It was a gift from our bear wife. How can we not love it?
There were actually a lot of parts of Bohemian Rhapsody where you started to relax a little and it was genuinely very good. Do you think so? Oh. I had one headphone on and one headphone off the entire time, and I was just focusing. I'm like, I have to just keep breathing no matter what. I just have to keep breathing. That's why I put Bohemian Rhapsody last, because I was hoping that like I could be less scared on that one, and like actually kind of not be shaking through Bohemian Rhapsody. You are not tone deaf? I feel tone deaf. Poofy, why are you so harsh on Bearwave? Because for me, it's always, I do the best that I can do, or I don't do it at all. So this was really hard for me because I know, listen, I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but I'm saying like, I have like an acceptability level. I have an acceptability level for like how acceptable my like baseline is, and singing for me is not up to that, so it's really scary. But I really want to do something super special for you guys. I wanted to do something really, I'm stuttering because I'm scared. I really want to do something super special for you guys. And I don't know, I feel like I just want to step up my game and be a bear you guys can always be really proud of. So I felt like karaoke was definitely something that I needed to do for you guys. Thank you, Hephaestus. Thank you. It was special, Bear. You're special. We had a lot of fun. That's the core thing. Thank you. I also had a lot of fun. Thank you, Shiggy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me be your wife and dress up for you. And thank you for cheering me on when I sing for you. And thank you for being excited when I'm excited. Thank you guys so much. Crazy! Thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You're the best flump husbands I could ever ask for. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did have some scary videos for us to watch together. Good night, Diamonds. You're already a bear we're proud of. Your singing was perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Pico found some scary stuff for us to watch today because I didn't want to spoil myself on it. So it's like haunted spooky stuff for us to watch and be scared. So if you guys are cool with that, we do have them. Pico has prepared them for us. What if some of us aren't guys? Then you're my flump wives. Flump spouse. Yeah. I'm so glad the Bear Wise Power came back on and made for the best Halloween. Oh, thank you! I wanted today to be really special. I want to put a lot of effort in, like, I don't know. I have been like...
Well, it's time for
Good night, Exel.
Good night, my opera bear life. Good night, flumplings. Phew, oofy love.
I want to start putting more effort into stuff, and like, I want to make you guys really proud of me. I feel like I put some effort into stuff, but not enough. I want to surprise you guys with special stuff like this more often. I want to do special things for you. Pico, do you have those videos ready? Or did you put them somewhere?
Flumpkin is a gender-neutral term.
It is a gender-neutral term, but I said flump husbands instead of flumpkin. This is one of the most fun streams I've ever vetted. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. All right, let me get changed since Angel won the.
If you're not a flump husband, then you are a part of Flurple Yuri Few Oofy.
Let me change into the Angel outfit because that one won votes for favorite outfit. I'm not. I have to stay like this though. I have to stay like this. I think Twitch is scared of butt fangs. It is a really good outfit. I honestly might just randomly use this on days when I'm feeling cute. There's no rule that says I can't use these more often, you know what I mean? I can use these whenever I want to. So maybe I'll just use this one a lot more often. Also, something I don't know if you guys noticed with this one. Do you see what's on the shoulder? Do you see it? Every outfit for Halloween today has a bite mark on it. I can't show you the rest of it. Sorry. Oh yeah, this freckle's accurate to my... I actually have a boob mole right there. We added that one for your viewing pleasure. Everyone say thank you, Pico. Oh yeah, it's my actual womb tattoo. It's not like a random womb tattoo. It's my actual womb tattoo. Where did you get that done? I was born with it. Duolingo won't stop emailing me, you guys! Ugh. They won't stop emailing me. Oh my god, I have like 1 million Twitter notifications. Jesus. Jesus. I was hatched out of an egg, sorry. What kind of an angel is a womb tattoo anyways? Or maybe you're a fallen angel. What do you mean,
The duo bird will get his pound of flesh.
Jesus. What do you mean, I'm just so cute. Bear from an egg. My biology must be out of date. Who knows, honestly. I'm just a cute bear. I feel like that's all we need to know, right? I'm just a cute bear. Suck you, bear. Okay, let's watch a scary video together. Let's come down from that heart-pounding fucking adventure. God, I can't get over how cute she is.
This whole stream I got mixed feelings. On one hand I get a wooga and on the other you are a precious cutie.
She's so cute. You could play Repo? I'm streaming. I don't want to like hijack his stream. You know what I mean? I don't want to hijack anyone else's streams. This is so cute! I give you guys the sexiest fucking outfits, and you guys are like, can we get Sucky Bear glasses? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Maybe I should be on the left side, actually. It's fine. Oi! Dead Man, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Thank you. Okay. Six most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy Halloween, wee dog. Welcome in. We have scary stuff to watch now, you guys. Chilling scares. This is not a react for YouTube, I don't think. Oh. Okay. We're gonna pretend it might go on YouTube. I just read that. Okay. Hi, YouTube! Today is Halloween. And, well, it's Halloween now. For me. It might not be Halloween when you see this. And we are watching something super scary. We're watching 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera from Chilling Scares. Wow. Also, I'm an angel for Halloween this year. Like, it suits me. Why do I have to restart? Why? Why? Oh, man! Well, this part of the VOD won't be bonked because it's not copyright audio. Okay, take two. Ready, you guys? Ready? It's all recorded fine so far? Oh, wait, really? Okay. Hi, YouTube! It is Halloween day when I'm filming this. It might not be Halloween for you. I think this might come out on Halloween. But if it doesn't, boo, from the past! I am an angel for Halloween this year. What else did I say? Oh, because it suits me so much. We are watching 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera. That's kind of hard to say. From Chilling Scares. I'm going to like the video. Because it's going to probably scare me so bad that I pee my pants. And I'm so excited to pee. Well, I'm not wearing pants, but... to pee my... whatever I'm wearing. Okay. Let's get scared. It might be too loud. Actually, it might be good if it's loud.
Urbex Hill is one of the most popular urban exploration channels on YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris Hill's visits to a lot of the more extreme abandoned buildings in the US.
Oh.
From abandoned mental hospitals to decommissioned military facilities, Chris explores all of it, but specifically places that a lot of even the more extreme explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris always does. In January 2023, he uploaded footage of his visit to the now abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland. After almost a century of use, the school...
So... Okay. So he's like taking these clips from other people and compiling them into one clip. These are not his clips. Okay. I like that he's giving credit. That's nice. Usually people just fucking clip farm.
...was permanently closed in 2015 due to declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex, as of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is still abandoned and in terrible shape.
Is it crazy? Every time I like go into a building or anywhere that I go, honestly, the first thing my mind always thinks about is like, what if I was turning this into like a housing complex? What if I were to turn this into housing? That's always what my mind goes to. There has to be like some form of government that's like perfect for my brain. There has to be like some office that you guys could elect me into where that is a perfect use of my noggin. There has to be something. That's always my very first thought. I wonder how I could turn this into housing. Housing and urban development. Mayhaps. JK, I wouldn't want to go into government. I like to be a cute little angel bear on the internet.
From the moment Chris walks inside, it's pretty clear that the place hasn't been used in years and
God.
has been
A
severely
wiener!
damaged by the elements, vandals, and the passage of time.
Oh, I saw that.
The bottom floors are all flooded, the walls are peeling, the structure doesn't seem too sound,
shouldn't
and
they
there's
just
rust,
take it
random
down?
papers, books, and all kinds of debris lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can see messages written in
Maybe people are literally not going here because the paint is fucking terrifying. Not like ripped up, not because it's ripped up, but like these colors, that's like green screen green, and that's like a nauseating blue. This would scare me as a kid, I think. It's so dark. Maybe what they didn't need was to close down. Maybe they just needed an interior designer.
lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can
That's
see
scary.
messages written in seemingly fresh chalk on some of the whiteboards, confirming that people have been in the building recently. This
Jeff
was actually
sucks.
Chris's second visit
Yeah,
to
fuck
Paul
you,
Revere
Jeff.
Elementary. When he uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they had either been students or teachers at the school and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance.
That's sad.
A little after 10 minutes into the exploration, you can hear some sort of ruffling sound and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
Oh, the green does not look... Okay, wait, why did the colors do not look as garish right now than they did before. I think these are okay colors. They looked really scary before, didn't they? Right? They look much better now. They looked fucking terrifying earlier.
What is that?
Oh, I have a story I want to tell so bad, but I can't tell it because it will literally dox me. But I can't tell the story. Fuck. It will literally dox me. Okay, fine. It's such a good story too, though. Okay, it's fine.
Do you hear that?
No. If you jump scare me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, it's just another explorer. Why are you so scared, bro?
Somebody's here.
Okay, they had a flashlight. They're not a fucking...
As Chris turns a corner in the hallway, another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall. It looks to be just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter. Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself, especially when you don't
So you're
know
gonna hide in the
person's
dark?
intentions, which
Oh
is
my
why
God.
Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known.
They already
Making
know
sure
you're...
to walk in the other
They
direction.
already know you're here. They saw your flashlight around the corner. What are you doing? I wouldn't want to fight another homeless dude. Dude, there's so many rooms in this place. It's an abandoned school. It's huge. There's more than that. Listen, all the homeless people can have their own room probably.
To avoid running into
Oh yeah, the
anyone,
police.
he then heads to the library
They
and
would-
explores the rest of
They wouldn't like actually bonk you. You'd probably get like a fine, but it wouldn't be like... They wouldn't like be like, all right, buddy, you're coming with me. You'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Did you... Like, as long as you're not like being disrespectful, they wouldn't like if you're like spray painting things and like you brought a baseball bat and you're just like fucking wrecking shit, obviously they would be like, okay, you're coming with me, you know, we're gonna bonk you. But like they'll probably give you a fine and ask you to leave. They're not gonna like punch you in the face. That dude was living there and heard someone entering his house at 1 a.m. He was probably scared shitless. probably have. Okay.
To the top floors. As he goes into the bathroom on the top floor, he has another encounter.
Bro, just tell him you're there. You guys might be friends. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's not real. Fuck you! That's not real. Fuck you! I told them not to jump scare me. Look what they did. This is not real. Ugh. It's just his friend.
Somebody's in there.
Okay, if this was real, literally you would scream, drop to the ground, and shit your pants. What do you mean? There's no way. And you wouldn't just stand there. What?
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to be a human silhouette can be seen standing completely motionless. After the initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun and goes back inside to confront the man.
It's not real. It's probably just a... It's probably just a mannequin. Oh yeah, it's great that the mannequin fell at exactly the right time. Okay, bro, we get it.
That scared the out of me.
As it turns out, the silhouette was actually a scary mannequin that somebody set up, probably to scare away visitors. What's most eerie is that even though we can't know for sure how long the mannequin had been standing there before the footage was shot, for some reason it fell forward just in time for Chris to see it, the most reasonable explanation being from the sound waves bouncing off the wall.
Okay, we get it.
As soon as they saw the mannequin, but Chris continued to explore the rest of the school, seemingly unmoved by the horrifying experience he just went through. Though not before clearing the entire rest of the bathroom. Sadly, some of the rooms in the school are filled with books,
sound waves,
and other perfectly usable materials that could have been donated to another school before the building was abandoned. But nobody seemed to care enough to give them away.
They probably thought they would.
About half an hour into the visit.
Okay, this doesn't make sense though, because they probably just assumed that they would reopen at some point. I'm sure they didn't shut down thinking that they would be shut down for forever. They probably shut down and they were like, "We'll reopen eventually. We'll do some renovations and stuff." And then obviously they never reopened. Everybody probably lost their jobs from here. They already have new jobs. They're not concerned with this place. I wouldn't say that's
Chris climbs up to the roof,
like
which
a bad
in itself
thing.
is pretty risky. Even if you don't care about getting caught by the cops, there's still a very high risk of the roof caving in, especially considering the state of the building when the footage was shot. Fortunately, he was able to climb down safely, but that's when a strange noise could be heard coming from the other end of one of the hallways.
Safe is still here.
What do they put in the safe?
As Chris explores one of the rooms, a strange howl can be heard in the distance, and as he raises his camera, you can clearly see a shadow moving behind the door at the far end of the room. By this point, it's pretty clear that not only are multiple other people in the building with him, but now he's possibly being stalked. Once again, Chris draws his gun and prepares for an encounter.
Draws his gun?!
He doesn't find anyone in any
Brother,
of the rooms.
what?!
After this, he admits he's ready to call it a night and decides to head home.
Breaking and entering, and then you draw a gun while you're breaking and entering? Oh my god.
This place is crazy. I remember the last time I explored it. Hello? Hello? What? Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs.
Yeah, you guys are like all running from each other like little scared rats.
As he struggles to find his way out of the school, the sound of footsteps can be clearly heard.
I've seen better acting in porn.
But after running up and calling out to see if he gets a response, nobody acknowledges him. Luckily, he was able to walk away unharmed and has continued to upload videos of his visits to abandoned places pretty frequently.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
The Proper People is an
That
urban
one was-
exploration
that
channel
one was
owned by
too
Brian and
obviously
Michael,
fake.
two friends who travel the world in search of abandoned buildings. For the past 10 years that their channel has been active, Brian and Michael have built up a reputation for being a trustworthy channel that only uploads genuine footage of their explorations. In a niche of YouTube that's often plagued by cheap, fake footage from people trying to get their 15 minutes of fame, The Proper People has endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex space. They gained their fame from explorations of genuinely cool places instead of faking
That's
creepy
cool.
encounters or anything of the such. In 2016, they uploaded a video of their nighttime visit to the Jemison Center in Northport, Alabama, often referred to as Old Bryce Hospital. From 1939 to 1977,
Oh,
the Jemison
Jesus.
Center housed hundreds of psychiatric patients.
Oh,
and
my
acquired
God.
a reputation for treating them pretty harshly. Often referred to as the creepiest building in Alabama, Old Bryce was closed in the late 70s and has since been reclaimed by nature.
That
and become a
doesn't even look
hotspot for urban
safe
explorers
to
from all over the world.
walk into.
As Michael and Brian approach the location in their car, there doesn't seem to be anyone around, and after driving around the grounds for a while, the two YouTubers get out of their vehicle to begin exploring, settling on the basement as the first area to explore. After more than 4 decades of abandonment, the entire complex is almost completely destroyed,
yeah.
and while some of the walls are completely covered in all kinds of graffiti, some of them aren't
is
even there
that?
anymore.
What is
With
that?
the state of disrepair of the Jemison Center, there's always a chance that the structure could collapse on itself and trap Brian and Michael
Yeah.
inside. But as they go up the stairs to explore the top floor, it becomes clear that an unsound structure is the least of their worries.
Whoa, look at this. Look at this staircase out here.
Oh, wow.
There's somebody there.
Wait, where?
Yes, I see their light.
Where?
They're out there. I swear on my life. Right there. Should I say hello?
Where?
There's somebody out there.
Where?
Let's go back to the car. This way. If it's somebody wanting to talk to us.
Let's go to the car now.
Oh yeah. Oh.
As the camera pans to the window, the outline of a person holding up a light can be seen on the staircase on the opposite side of the building.
I think that's his reflection.
Disturbingly, as soon as the uploaders turn off their light, the other person does the exact same thing.
Yeah, 'cause it's
indicating
their
they were
reflection.
watching and didn't want to respond. Chillingly, if you rewind the footage to when the YouTubers arrived at the
It's
top
just their
floor, you can
reflection.
clearly see a light outside the window frame, but it's unclear if the light was coming from the same person who was watching them. After calling out and
It's
receiving
just
no
their
response, Brian and
reflection.
Michael decide to go back to their car to avoid getting jumped or worse. It's hard to know what exactly the intentions of the other person were, but what's even more disturbing is the fact that there were no other cars in the area when they arrived and when they left, which means that whoever was there had arrived on
Disturbingly,
foot
as
and
soon as they
probably been
turned
there
off
for
their
a
light,
while.
the reflection also turned off its light.
Ridley Hospital
Okay.
was a women's psychiatric hospital in Lancaster, UK that operated for almost 100 years from 1960
What a
to
coincidence.
2013. Famous for being one of the first psychiatric hospitals in the UK that fought for the humane treatment of mentally ill patients, Ridgely Hospital housed thousands of patients and used modern treatment methods such as electroconvulsion therapy to help patients with a range of disorders.
You
from
guys
severe
do that.
Depression to obsession to mania. In April 2022, YouTuber Exploring
Thank
with
you for the
Tom
hydrate.
visited the site with 3 of his friends in the middle of the night. Throughout their visit, they were extremely loud and not aware of their surroundings, which is obviously not the best idea when exploring an abandoned building. Keep in mind that most of these
Counter argument. The first guy literally was creeping around in there, thinking that he was being stalked by God knows what, and decided to bring his gun out. I would think that if you were gonna do this and you didn't really care about like getting fined and you weren't there to like cause problems, you're just there to explore. Listen, the police, if they find you, they're just gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, did you fucking bring a hammer and you're smashing shit up? No, fucking go home." That's what they're gonna say. But the person that I would be scared of encountering is the guy in the first video. That's the person I would be scared of encountering. He's incredibly jumpy already, and he's walking around this building, stalking quietly, unarmed. Like, I would not want to cross paths with that guy. I'm gonna be as loud as possible, as long as I'm being respectful in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Abandoned buildings
I'm scared of the first guy.
government property, which makes it illegal to trespass and explore the grounds. Still,
Yeah,
if you disturb
listen,
a
so many
hostile
people do
squatter's
it, they're
home by
not
being
gonna-
obnoxiously loud, getting arrested would probably be the least of your worries.
The squatter will tell you to fuck off. They're not gonna. I mean, they might attack you, but let's be honest.
I am scared of you. I think someone is here now, to be honest with you. What the?
Where?
After hearing some strange noises coming from one of the rooms,
Yeah,
the
see,
four
that's the
explorers
squatter
call out
telling you to
see if
fuck
there's
off.
anyone in the building, and this is where things get a little disturbing.
There's someone there. Someone there. Just like, let's see what it is. It might be. He might need help. Hello? Who? Hello? What? Go! 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 Everyone okay? Everyone okay? Keep calm. Keep calm.
Keep calm! Keep calm!
Man! What the? Don't pull you up. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What if the guy's not even chasing them? He's just still sitting upstairs, like, what the fuck?
What do you want? He's right there. He's right there.
As soon as one of the teenagers calls out, a man can be heard screaming from inside the room. Without thinking twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the man was or what he wanted from them, but one of the theories that's been echoing in the comments is that he was probably a homeless person who got upset at the amount of noise Tom and his friends were making. It's probably not too pleasant to have 4 rowdy teenagers burst into the abandoned building you call your home and start yelling, laughing, and swearing. But still, it's good they were able to get away unharmed.
He's probably just fucking scared of.
In 2006, a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filya was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abusing his stepdaughter. In September of that same year, he saw
What?
14 accused of Vincent Filya.
What?
In 2006, a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filya was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abusing his stepdaughter. In September of that same year, he saw a 14-year-old girl named Elizabeth Schoaf getting off the school bus and decided to abduct her. Posing as a police officer, Filya arrested Schoaf on a supposed marijuana charge and led her to his hideout in the middle of the woods. For 10 days, Elizabeth was chained up and abused by Filya in the underground bunker beneath the hideout in what can only be described as a nightmare come true. Still, the girl was extremely resilient throughout the whole ordeal and came up with a plan to escape from the horrifying situation she found herself in. If she wanted to escape, Elizabeth knew that she had to get Vincent to like her. For several days, she pretended to be in love with Filya, and eventually the kidnapper lowered his guard, even unchaining her and allowing her to play games on his phone.
Is this what part of the Lovely Bones plot was based on? Because this looks creepily familiar, like the Lovely Bones thing. Have you guys ever watched that movie? If you haven't, it's okay. This is what this looks like, though. Jeez.
One night, while Vincent was sleeping, the teenager got a hold of his phone and sent a text to her mom saying she was in a hole across the Charm Hill, that there was a bomb, and to call the police. As it was later revealed, Filya had planned to draw in as many people as possible to the bunker to detonate a bomb and take the lives of the responding officers. However, he never managed to carry out his plan, for just a few minutes later the area was surrounded by helicopters and he was forced to surrender. To make a long story short, Elizabeth was able to move on with her life, and the monster named Vincent Filya spent the rest of his life in prison, where he died in 2021 in his cell. In December 2023, a YouTuber named Big Banks visited the abandoned hideout where the terrifying crime took place. Immediately upon entering the house, the uploader finds something extremely disturbing.
I think this was the...
Twin Starkles, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. So wait, what does this house have to do with anything? This is the house where he abused his stepdaughter? Right?
something extremely disturbing.
I think this was the little girl's backpack that was left here. What a sad sight to see.
No, they would take everything
Knowing
for
that
evidence.
happened.
What do you mean?
A little girl's backpack can be seen on the floor outside the kitchen. Although it's impossible to confirm if it belonged to Elizabeth Shove, it is possible that it was planted there after the crime by somebody else. As he explores the living room, the uploader finds more creepy stuff.
I'm so confused.
Including a DVD of the horror.
The little girl wasn't in this. What? I'm very confused. Me when I make shit up. Okay.
Movie The Strangers, a Halloween decoration next to one of the couches, a shank, a broken baseball bat, and a ripstick. Obviously, the fact that these items were left behind is much more disturbing when you consider the history of the house. It's heartbreaking to imagine that some of the toys lying around the floor possibly belonged to the girl that Vincent Filion had stolen. Throughout the rest of the house, several objects...
Whose house are we in? I'm so confused. Didn't he say he put her in a hole in the ground? I thought they said that he went in. Whose house are we in? What? The hole is a separate area he kept her in? Okay, but then what does the house have to do with the girl? She wasn't in here. Hole in the backyard of the house. Yeah. So this is the stepdaughter's house. But then why is he saying that big backpack might have belonged to the little girl that he kidnapped? Yeah, I thought they said he was hiding in the forest.
and pieces of furniture, including the bed in the main room, look like they were placed there much later than 2006. It's possible that the house was occupied by squatters, but because it was empty at the time the footage was shot, it's impossible to know what belonged to Filion, his common-law family, his victim, and the squatters. Thankfully, after being reunited with her family in 2006, Elizabeth went on to live a fruitful life, and the man who committed the heinous crime against her paid the price for it.
I thought his hideout in the woods
Avenue
was
is a notoriously
dug
creepy
in the bottom
abandoned
of the
street
woods.
in Cleveland, Ohio. In 1913, the first Hungarian Baptist church was built on that street.
I'm gonna ignore that one.
Eventually falling into disuse and being left abandoned like the rest of the buildings on that street. In April 2016, the body of a woman named Jessica Coleman was found there after she went missing, but unfortunately her attacker was never found. In July 2023, Chris Hill went to the location to record footage of the abandoned church, as well as the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. From disturbing
So a
graffiti
body
to
was
broken
found in
glass
this
and peeling
church?
walls, the church checks every box you would expect from a creepy, abandoned building. As he ventures into the basement, Chris finds signs that someone else had been inside the church, including an action figure of Melvin the giraffe from Madagascar that he mentions he doesn't remember seeing the last time he visited the location. Knowing that he's often not alone during his explorations,
Someone probably brought
Chris
it there
set
to
up
be
several
funny.
cameras throughout the church, and about 10 minutes into the exploration, one of the cameras on the main floor captures something pretty creepy.
That's weird. What's upstairs?
Okay, that's kind of
Obviously,
scary.
doors don't just randomly shut themselves, and as it wasn't particularly windy that night, it's clear that someone was in the church with Chris. But after looking around for a bit, he can't find anyone in the church and decides to head back outside to explore the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue.
Wow.
If the church was in a messed up state, some of the houses are
Wait,
even worse.
all of the
with
houses
most
are
of them looking
abandoned?
like they could collapse at any second. Around half an hour into the visit, he decides to explore one of the most dilapidated houses on the block, and as he's in the basement, the exploration takes a scary turn.
It actually looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement. Still creepy.
Super creepy. What? 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 What did he see? Yeah, that blanket being up right there screams squatter, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah. Dude, imagine being the squatter! That's so scary!
It smelled like I knew somebody was in there.
As he's exploring the basement, a sound can be heard coming from the ground floor, and when he goes back up to find out what it is, a person pulls back the curtain.
Yeah, that's probably just as
Immediately
scary for the
apologizing,
squatter.
Chris runs back out to the street, and that's when he realizes that despite the horrible state of the supposedly abandoned
Hex
house,
squatters?
there was actually someone living in there with
Hex squatters when it's like somebody actually like owns the building and intends on using it, but the homeless situation in the United States of America is actually crazy. And I don't blame people for being homeless, and trying to live inside of an abandoned building like this. It's just as scary for them as it is for everybody else. When it's abandoned like this, clearly no, it's not like anybody wants it, but actual squatters can get fucked. Like if it's actually like there's actually fucked up squatting situations. This is not one of them. This is somebody that needs help, which is sad. But
electricity.
yeah.
Clearly most, if not all of the abandoned buildings on the block were housing people now who didn't want him there, something he
Yeah.
never encountered on his first visit. And with this newfound discovery, Chris called it a night.
Yeah.
In February
just trying to york it
2020,
his
urban
Oshi in
explorer Rhythm
private.
Rider explored an abandoned house at an undisclosed location with his exploration partner Zay Clark. According to Rhythm, the house used to belong to an old woman who had passed away.
Oh,
In
that's
complete
kind of a
contrast
creepy
to most abandoned
wall
houses,
piece. What the
most
fuck?
of the woman's possessions had been left untouched, indicating that the house had not yet fallen prey to looters and squatters who often take things that aren't theirs. All throughout the house, the two explorers find everything from beautiful tableware and silverware to ornately woven tapestries and a fully equipped bar. Based on the
She spent her whole life collecting all of those things just for nobody to. Imagine her being a little old lady, like going to flea markets and stuff to find all these spoons and put them in her collection. She was probably so excited when she came home to put those spoons in her collection. No. Oh man, they really need to like so that made me cough. They really need to like call a conservationist in or somebody, because I'm sure a lot of these spoons are probably super historic. Oh, that's so sad.
silverware to ornately woven tapestries and a fully equipped bar. Based on the calendars they found
That's
in the house,
sad.
the property hadn't been occupied since August 2018. Just a few minutes into the visit, Rhythm and Zay find something incredibly sad and disturbing.
You could literally
Worried about something like this happening?
clean up this entire house and live in it. It's not in a bad situation.
And then it did. When we walked in here, we took a few steps in the door, and we saw this on the ground. Now, for those who can't figure that, figure out what that is a
My uncle fell down the stairs and died in his cabin in the woods, and nobody knew he was dead because he's a hermit and doesn't come out of his house at all. So nobody knew he was actually dead until he missed an appointment, and then everyone was like, "Oh no, where is he?" And he wasn't answering his home phone, and we were like, "Oh my god!" And then they called the police to go to his house to do a welfare check on him, and he'd been dead for like a week and a half. And it looked exactly like this because he fell down the stairs. It looked exactly like this. We just scrub it out of the floor.
body stain. And you can see right there, there's a walker. So, unfortunately, it seems that the woman who had lived here had taken a bad fall, landed on the floor, and that's where she expired, unfortunately. It's extremely, extremely sad to us. It took
Yeah.
us a good 20 minutes to decide what we're going to do here, and, despite it feeling weird, we figured we still need to tell the story because this is a good reminder to everybody that you need to check on your loved ones. It seemed this woman had passed and was laying here for God knows how long before she was found. So check in on your loved ones, guys.
Right in the middle of the hallway, a human body stain can be seen on the floor next to a walker, indicating that the old woman probably had a bad fall and couldn't get up. Sadly, she passed away and her body decomposed before anyone could save her.
It's
which
kind of
is a
crazy.
terrifying
Is
way
that
to die.
carpeting or is that
There
concrete?
appear to be signs that the woman's family members tried to sort through her things after she passed away, but overall, her various belongings are in perfectly good shape, including her bathroom
this is
supplies,
so
which were still there
sad.
at the time of the recording. It's hard to watch the footage without having conflicting feelings. Even though the house is beautiful and you can easily tell that the woman who lived there with her husband was a talented, outgoing
Yeah.
person, it's incredibly sad to see how she met her end.
Mm.
Overall, the footage should serve as a reminder to check in on your loved ones every time you get the chance, because nobody deserves to pass away like that. Since 2020, Rhythm with Ryder hasn't gone back to that location.
Oh, that's so sad. Aw. Looks like concrete. They probably just pulled up all the carpeting there. Cause you're really not supposed to leave that kind of stuff on the ground. That was scary, you guys. That was scary. Some of it was scary. The poor homeless people keep getting interrupted. 5 most disturbing caving videos. Oh, you guys know that I love being terrified by cave videos. Can we please watch a cave video? Please, please, please. Yeah, like it's like, oh, scary homeless people, boo, 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 and then it's like everyone was killed and murdered and molested. Like, why did we have to go to that? Why? Why was that a thing we had to do? Oh, I want to watch this one, you guys.
On May 6, 2000.
I want to watch this one. Should I treat this one like it's a video too, or can we just watch it? Let's make our own, and we're gonna put you in a cave. What the hell? I must consult with the YouTubians. You can just watch it. Okay, thank you. Whoa! Flemish giants!
Do you think all rabbits are tiny,
No.
fluffy creatures that fit in your lap? Think
No.
again, because this is a Flemish giant rabbit.
Banooey.
A massive, lovable floof that can weigh as much as a small dog.
Banooey.
Flemish giants can weigh up to 22 pounds, with a body length of up to 2.5 feet long. Their ears alone
Banooey.
can be 8 inches long, perfect for hearing treats from across the room. Despite their intimidating
My dad brought home, so there was this person that had a Flemish giant as a pet, and it was albino. It was all white and its eyes were red. Okay, and the owner had passed away, and so it needed a new home. And my dad was like, our chickens, because our chickens were really old, so they were sent to a farm upstate because they were really old and they were not doing very well. So our chicken coop was empty. And it had been for like a year at that point. So my dad was like, "Oh yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. It could live in our chicken coop for a while because we don't have any chickens right now." And we didn't know it, but it was pregnant. It gave birth, and then ate the babies all in like the span of 24 hours. Yeah. So
intimidating size, Flemish giants are known for their calm, friendly,
Yeah.
and docile personalities. Unlike some high-strung, smaller breeds, these rabbits are often described as dog-like because they enjoy human
We
company,
gave it away
can
very
be trained
fast.
to walk on a leash, and may even follow you around the house. The breed dates back to the 16th century in
They're
Belgium,
very cute.
where they were originally bred for meat and fur. Thankfully, today they're more likely to be found napping in someone's living room than on
They're
a
very
farm.
cute.
Flemish giants can live 8 to 10 years, so adopting one is a long-term commitment. If you think all
They're very cute. Okay, anyways, let's watch the scary video. My aunt has a Flemish giant and a pet duck. Ugh, I would love to have a pet duck. Oh my god. They shit literally everywhere. I had a bunny as a kid. We got it from the Amish. And it was I forget what it was. It was a miniature rabbit though. It was really little. It was super tiny. Like you barely needed 2 hands to hold it. It was really little. And its name was Jujubee. Amish Banooey didn't raise barns. Yeah, it built so many barns.
On May 6, 2019, YouTuber Connor Kelly posted a video of him exploring an abandoned McCoy gold mine in the Nevada desert. However, what was supposed to be nothing more than a fun adventure with his family quickly turned into a
This kind of stuff is scary, you guys, because people fall in, like, there will be, like, openings to caves, and hikers fall in them and literally fucking break their legs and die constantly. Constantly.
disturbing experience.
So this is a scary
one that
thing.
would likely stay with the group for the rest of their lives.
There's always fear that the sound will bring down loose rock. Oh, that is true,
The
yeah.
exploration of this mine started off quite normal, with the group staying silent to avoid causing an accidental cave-in, as seen by the text they put on screen. However, after about a minute and a
Hikers just
half
love
of treading
falling
deeper
down
into
mine
the
shafts.
Connor noticed something strangely reflective on the path ahead.
Do you see that reflection? They're trying to.
What is it?
Oh.
What is it? Shoes!
Oh, wait, don't move.
Shoes?
What they found reflecting back at them was a shoe, amongst many more, in a massive pile with random bones scattered throughout.
That's a bone right there.
Where is this at? Well, I'm sorry, where was this? Where was this? No, oh, okay. Fuck! I'm not gonna say anything.
Actually, there's quite a few bones in the.
Oh, that's so
What
scary
made
and
this
sad.
pile even more odd was the sheer variety of shoes on display. Many of them were clearly very modern, while some were models that were released over 30 years ago.
Yeah.
How could such a random assortment of shoes
I
end
could
up
tell
in
you,
an
but you're not gonna
abandoned
like the
gold mine
answer.
in the middle of nowhere? Things took an even darker turn when the group ventured further into the cave and found a bunch of bones, including
my
a relatively
God.
intact spine.
So this is water flows.
Well, this is just animals bringing their prey into here, but the shoes are
So we.
unfortunate.
We can't trust this.
By this point, the group was growing increasingly unsettled by these disturbing discoveries.
Yeah, sure,
prompting
that's
them to leave
trash
the cave as
in the
quickly as
cave, yeah.
possible. And that's where the original video ends, without any explanation or resolution. Connor didn't provide any more information in the video's description or in the comments. He posted
That's
4 more
crazy.
videos after this, but none of these videos included any updates on the disturbing encounter either. So, what's going on here? One of the first things that comes to mind is that this mine was the collection spot for a serial killer. This would explain both
What?
the shoes
No.
and the bones. A top comment on the video
No.
also backs this theory, stating, "If you ever listen to the Missing 411 videos, you know shoes are a major component of missing or
No.
abducted people. This sent chills down my spine." Which is true. A statistical
not a
analysis
serial
of the missing
killer.
411 data shows that over 15% of the cases involve absent shoes. However, this theory isn't entirely.
Legend of God Art. Mwah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They found the bear's stash. Yeah. I mean, this is human trafficking. That's what that is. That's crazy though. You should definitely report it if you see something like that. You should report it because that's human trafficking. How? Yeah, it's so. It is very well known that shoes are like very. They have they have a lot of your DNA on them. They're very personal. They have your. There's a lot of like personal stuff on them. 15% of missing shoes. This minority statistic must mean it's a serial killer. I'm not gonna sit here and explain it to you, but yeah, if you find like a big pile of shoes that aren't like obviously just one person's, like it's multiple kinds of shoes from different sizes and everything, and it's a huge pile of them, and it's like hidden somewhere, it's likely a dump ground for human trafficking. Especially somewhere like Nevada. If that does not strike you as odd or you don't understand why, you live a very good life. Don't look into this. It'll make you actually incredibly upset if you look a little more into Smart's got it. Smart's got it. This will make you very sad if you look into it.
Likely. For starters, I couldn't find any news reports regarding this mysterious pile of shoes, which is odd since judging from the number of shoes, this supposed killer would have had hundreds of victims. If this pile had such a violent history, it probably wouldn't go unnoticed by
It does have a violent history.
More importantly, many people on the internet agree that the bones in the video are not human. The group in the video reaches the same conclusion when looking at the bones for the first time.
Well, yeah, so the body is, you can burn.
Put simply,
Also, you
the
can
odds
just,
of this being a serial killer trophy cave
you
are
know.
very low. But given the animal bones scattered throughout the area, it's possible it was the feeding spot of a predator like a mountain lion. Though, while that might explain the bones, it offers no clues about the pile of shoes. One theory I haven't seen anyone else bring up is that the shoes might have ended up there because of flooding. You see, the McCoy mine where the video was filmed is located in Lander County. And from what I can find, that area is quite prone to flooding. So it's entirely possible that someone dumped their sneaker collection in the middle of nowhere to get rid of it, only for it to be carried in the abandoned mine with rainwater. A mountain lion could have moved in later, which would explain the bones.
Oh no.
The only proof I have of this theory is that the ground in the deepest part of the mine is extremely wet and has water flow marks leading into it. Other than that, it's pure speculation.
There's
That said, another potential explanation for both the bones and the shoes is that Connor placed them there himself in hopes of creating a viral video.
What?
People on the internet have pointed out that the bones in the video are a bit too clean for something left in a muddy cave by a predator. Some have also claimed that a few of the bones look like they're inorganic fabrications. Another inconsistency in Connor's video is that he and his group keep claiming that all the shoes in the pile are kid-sized.
There's no adult shoes in there.
Duh.
No adult shoes.
He even mentioned that in the video's title, which reads, "Kids' shoes and bones found in abandoned mine."
Duh.
Now, while that makes an already creepy situation
Oh
even more
man,
disturbing,
this is so
it's simply
sad.
not
How do people not know what this is?
true. There are plenty of adult-sized shoes visible in this pile. Unfortunately,
I would have to
doubt
see
we'll
them
ever know
closer.
what
I can't
happened
tell
here
if
for
any of them
sure.
are adult shoes
It's
or
been
not.
6 years since the video was uploaded, and as I mentioned earlier, Connor has vanished completely from the internet ever since.
Yeah, I wouldn't know unless I looked
Action
closely at
Adventure
them.
Twins is a YouTube channel
That's
run by
thank you so much
brothers
for the
James and
follow.
Edward.
Nah.
The duo has been exploring dangerous and crammed caves since early 2020. Yet, despite their combined
Too pure.
experience, one of them almost lost.
Okay, if you're being human trafficked, they're going to take your shoes so you can't run away. They're going to take your shoes because they usually, when they burn bodies, it burns pretty well, but usually your shoes don't burn all the way. Also, that's if you die, but mostly so you can't run away. They just dump them in places. They hope nobody finds
In
them.
January
in.
of that year, the two decided to explore the popular
Burning
Penny
rubber makes a
John's
lot of
Cave in
smoke and it's
Georgia.
stinky.
They had already explored parts of this maze-like cave multiple times before, and had even found an underground waterfall during one of their expeditions.
Whoa!
Put simply, they were pretty confident
How do you
in their
know?
ability to navigate through this cave. But unlike their previous
Because I am a young woman, who travels, so I am well informed on human trafficking. That's why I know. I suggest a lot of people actually look into it, honestly, if you don't know. Especially, I mean, it's good common knowledge to have. Like, if you're in airports a lot, if you travel a lot, it's good common knowledge to know as much information as you can about, especially human trafficking. Even if it doesn't happen to you, it's good to know about it, even simply to prevent it if you see it anyways. Yeah. I worked in healthcare. I'm a young woman who travels by myself a lot. I don't leave my cave. I'm good. Yeah. If you don't really like go out a lot or like see a lot of people or anything like that, you probably wouldn't need to know about it. But it is important for healthcare, especially to know healthcare professionals to know about it. And obviously, if you're a young woman traveling alone, young men traveling alone, you should probably know it too. But you're definitely way more at risk as a young woman. Yeah. the scav who cried Opachki, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, thank you.
Adventures. This time they were going to tackle one of the hardest sections, the aptly named Nervous Breakdown, referring to how cavers feel when going through it. Things started off just as expected, with the pair going through the narrow and claustrophobic entrance to reach the first open area of the Pettyjohn's cave.
Just trying to travel alone. Even traveling in groups of... The thing is, not all human trafficking is like one size fits all. So like, you might be lured in with like, you know how like they tell you like, oh, if someone's like, I can't find my puppy, help me find my puppy, as a little kid, like you should probably be careful. You know what I mean? Like as a kid they tell you that, but like there is like adult versions of that scheme that they use in order to traffic people. There's a lot of things. So you might be with like your girlfriend and you're like, oh yeah, me and Stephanie have this. Like nobody, you can't kidnap two of us. But these are, obviously it's these people's careers to human traffic. So if somebody wants you, they will get you. You have to be very careful. Extremely careful. We got thick Latinas in the back. Yeah, that would work on a lot of people.
Whoa, entrance room.
This is such a cool cave. What the hell?
However, it didn't take long for the cave to begin closing back again, forcing the two to squeeze through tiny passageways. But that was only the beginning. After about 25 minutes of crawling through increasingly tighter spaces, they reached the first big obstacle.
This is really scary because this is mostly mud. I don't know if I would trust
this. They had
to
carefully walk around this hole to progress. A single slip and falling into the narrow hole and possibly getting injured.
I would be really
scared of this. Given the lack of safe footing around the hole, it would have been near impossible for the other person to pull them out. Yeah. After successfully navigating around this obstacle, they finally arrived at the entrance to Nervous Breakdown. Unfortunately for them, things weren't looking good. The area surrounding this entrance had collapsed some time ago, making it very difficult to figure out the path ahead. After looking around for a bit, Edward eventually found the real entrance and was excited to go in. He genuinely couldn't wait to find out what was down there and began his descent, leaving his brother behind in case something bad happened. What he didn't realize was that this was about to be one of the worst decisions he'd ever make. Because after descending for a few minutes, Edward called for his brother only to be met with complete silence.
I found a rope.
Oh man.
Huh. Oh, I don't have dreams anymore. Uh-oh.
Yeah, keep going.
In other words, Edward was now lost in an unknown section of the cave without any means of contacting his brother. At first, he tried to stay calm and continued his descent, hoping to find James before long. However, after staying separated for over 30 minutes, the realization set in. He knew panic was the fastest way to make a bad situation worse, but at this point, he couldn't help but feel a growing sense of unease.
Oh god, why are you doing this? Go back up!
James!
Oh no.
James! It's been like 30 minutes since I last saw him. I don't even know where I'm at. I tried to go back to the last place I saw him, and everything just looks the same.
Yeah, I bet it does. Oh, good god.
A jumbo maze.
And all of these rocks are like precariously resting on each other.
We should have never split up.
No, you shouldn't have even gone down here.
After calling out to James many times with no luck, he decided to retrace his steps.
And you're just crawling around on these precarious...
He had underestimated the difficulty of the maze he was about to enter.
Rocks.
Every direction looked the same.
Oh,
the narrow
man.
passages and jagged walls made it impossible to tell where he'd come from. To top it all off, his situation was getting worse with each step he took. If he went the wrong way, he could easily wedge himself into
a lot of people do take spray
paint
paint
to escape, or worse, plunge into a hidden drop-off. This is the true horror of caving. Even if he didn't injure himself, he could have just as easily wandered around aimlessly until his body gave way into exhaustion, leaving him lifeless in a cold, rocky crevice.
Just random
The
batteries
footage of him
everywhere.
excitedly dropping into the nervous breakdown entrance would have ended with the camera recording his descent into confusion, fear, and eventually silence. Fortunately, that wasn't the end of his story. After going in loops for a while, Edward spotted a single piece of tape he saw on his way down.
Oh. The tape. Yeah.
The tape.
Okay, this tape looks familiar.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This has got to be the way.
This could have went really bad really fast.
I'm getting close. James! Still nothing.
Nice red.
unexpected clue turned out to
Mwah,
be
happy
exactly
5
what he
months.
needed.
Thank you so
It helped him
much.
regain his bearings
Thank
and
you.
finally head in the right direction.
Mm.
Finally, he heard the best sound he could have heard in that moment.
James! Oh,
Holy shit.
you're over here? Oh.
He didn't even know where he was. That guy probably didn't even move.
This
I
place
bet
is
it's
amazing,
so
man.
cold down there too.
Dude. I thought we were never gonna see each other. Dude, I know.
The two stayed together for the rest of the expedition and made it out alive without any major injuries. They're still exploring caves on YouTube, but now with a lot more caution.
That's so scary.
In January of 2014, a group of cave explorers decided to conquer the Lost
Why?
Jones Cave in Lancashire, England. It's a vast cave network that spans a length of
Oh
nearly
no, a
3
British
miles,
cave.
or 4.8 kilometers.
Oi, oi,
The known
oi.
deepest section of this cave also goes down a staggering 690 feet.
That guy looks so
200
happy.
meters. Most members of this group had been spelunking for years, and like most other cave explorers, were quite confident in their skills.
Ew, this
They
is
had
a
also
wet
done
cave.
their research and mapped out their route in advance. But the truth about caving is, when things go wrong, no amount of planning can save you. Even the most experienced and well-prepared explorers
get these
can
guys
find
on
themselves
Minecraft. They
in
would love it.
terrifying situations, which is exactly what happened to one of the members of this group,
Oh,
named
God.
Bob Johnson.
Bob.
The expedition was going quite smoothly in the beginning, with the group using the equipment they brought with them to continue safely. That is, until they reached a section of the cave called the Tube. It was an unusually narrow section that required the cavers to crawl on their stomach. And to make matters worse, it was also partially submerged in water, making it difficult to both see and breathe. Despite these harsh conditions, the group decided to move ahead. The slimmest member of the group went first and successfully made it to the other side without much trouble. The next person, however, wasn't as fortunate. This was Bob Johnson, the man we mentioned earlier. His crawl through the tube wasn't off to a good start, as he was already having issues with the comparatively wider sections of the passage.
Oh no, 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 no. I don't like this part, no.
He then somehow managed to reach the tightest part of this treacherous section, but that's where his luck ran out.
Alright, you guys. You have to go through this, and you get the fucking best pussy on planet Earth. Yes or no? Would you do it? The best pussy on planet Earth is on the other side of this.
He was completely stuck from the waist down, and any attempt to free himself only made the situation worse.
I would do that for Bear Grylls. Yes, fucking I will.
Now, being
How
stuck in a
good?
narrow
The
cave
best
like
on
this
planet
is
Earth.
extremely stressful on its own. The walls close in on you, and every movement feels like it's pushing you further into the tight space.
The
Panic sets
second
in
best
as
on
you
this
realize
side.
just how little room you have to maneuver, and with each failed attempt to free yourself, the fear intensifies. But as if the confined space wasn't
Yeah, he's
enough to make
blocking
his
all that
heart
water.
race, Bob now had to contend with something far more terrifying: the rapidly flowing water.
Yeah.
Water makes any caving venture 10 times worse. In a dry cave,
Okay,
even
there's a
if you're
bucket of
stuck,
Bear
you still
Grylls
have
on the
time
other
to think
side.
and plan your
You
escape.
going in?
But when water starts to rise, the situation shifts from bad to life-threatening. The feeling
Yes.
of water creeping up around you in an already
No.
claustrophobic space is a
I'll
nightmare
go
on its
in.
own. The real danger with water, however, is that you have mere minutes before drowning becomes a very real possibility. Bob knew this possibility all too well.
Oh,
He
shit.
gave his all to free himself.
Please tell me he gets
Unfortunately,
out.
the water was quickly filling up his suit, making it even more difficult to squeeze through. But when the situation seemed hopeless, one of the members had an idea that ended up saving Bob's life. Instead
What?
of pushing forward, the members behind him tried pulling him back, and it worked.
Oh, thank God.
Bob was finally free, though his troubles weren't over. He later revealed in a comment that him and the two members who pulled him back had crawled for another 3 hours to get out of the cave from a different exit. This incident also left him traumatized to the point where you can't even watch this video without becoming anxious. From what I can find, he scaled
Holy
back on caving
shit.
and picked up a much safer hobby in cycling, and now appears to be doing just fine.
Honestly, yeah, that's for the best.
On the 7th of September 2024,
Oh, these two
the Actual
again,
Adventures
please!
YouTube channel posted a video exploring a mysterious cave someone found on their property. This is the same channel we talked about earlier, where the two brothers got separated and almost lost their lives in the maze-like cave. They've learned their lessons since and approached this one with far more caution.
thank you.
But with an entrance as life-threatening as this one, even the best precautions could have proven to not be enough.
Alright, so the guy dropped us off halfway up the hill, and...
Wait, is this one that I already
Anybody
watched?
who's been down this thing, but we were at the cave. He says he threw a rope down it with a rock and it was 200 feet deep before it stopped. So we got this stick here. We're gonna see if our rope...
I swear I've watched this before.
It's still... Oh! You were right, it kept going.
This alone is enough to terrify most people, with one person stating, "This channel has given me a new fear about walking in the woods."
That's what happens.
The fact that you could just slip and fall down a hole like that is insane.
Guys, if you are ever like into looking into this, look up a map of people who have gone missing. Like look up a map of people's last known locations before they went missing. And after you're done with that, look up a map of all the cave entrances in the United States. It's crazy. This happens a lot. Most people who go walk into the woods and don't come back out, it's because they fell in a cave. It's crazy.
Now anytime I go anywhere, I wonder how many massive voids are right below my feet that I could
Yeah.
fall into at any moment. But that didn't deter Edward and James. They quickly secured their rope to a nearby tree and began descending into the steep cave.
I bet you they're
What
gonna
they
see,
found
like,
inside was
bones
nothing
right at
short
the
of
bottom.
breathtaking. That tiny opening gave way to a vast chasm.
Flipping deers falling in and stuff.
This
And
is a big
squirrels.
one, man.
However, before they could fully take in the beauty of the cavern,
The lizard
things
people.
took a dark turn. Just seconds into the cave, the two discovered what looked like human remains scattered throughout.
That's comforting. Human bones, huh?
Where?
Dude, look behind you.
Where?
There's like a little shrine of them. There's like, oh, that's a cranium.
Yeah, those look like people bones. Those do look like people bones. That looks like a pelvis. Uh-huh. Or at least part of a pelvis. Uh-huh. Wow.
Awfully round.
Oh, for sure it is.
Yeah, that looks human, man. That doesn't necessarily make, I don't know. I'm not a bone expert.
From there, they continued exploring
Yeah.
the cave as it kept getting bigger the further they went into it. They also discovered old caving
To be fair though,
equipment like
those look
ropes and
those
harnesses
look
already secured to the
extremely
walls,
old.
a detail
Wait,
that only deepened the
you guys, some of you guys might not know about this. My mom owns a human skull, like an actual human skull. His name is Eduardo. And she has a little habitat for him. Is it her own? No. She purchased it from a collector. It's a real human skull. She did, after she bought it, she did call the police and tell them about it. And they were like, yeah, those are probably like stolen from like a grave site from like a very long time ago, like probably Native American. And it's technically not illegal to have them, but don't brag about it. The guy that she bought it off of swears it's from a body farm. But yeah, we own one. She owns one. I didn't buy it. Yeah, body farm. You can actually donate your body to like science in a weird way, where they actually take your body, put it out into the middle of the forest, and then they usually put a cage over it because they don't want like animals eating it. But they do this because they test they can like track the decomposition very well, and it's a good way for forensic people to figure out exactly what happens to bodies as they're decomposing, so they get like better results for, you know, how long someone's been there, that kind of stuff. So it's pretty much tracking decomposition in places in the United States. It's actually really cool, but the guy swears he bought it from there, but the police officer was like, yeah, no, it's probably like stolen from like a Native American gravesite. It could be from a body farm, but he was like, it's more likely that it's from there. So yeah. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Maybe not as neat. I don't know. My mom sages. She sages it often, and she has like a little shrine to it where she takes good care of it. Cause what are you supposed to do with it now? Like she owns it now, so she just takes good care of it, and she talks to it. I don't know if she's okay. Sounds like dark magic. I promise my mom is not doing weird dark magic to it. She's just weird. Now is a good time to tell you guys, we also own a haunted house. So, you know.
Mystery surrounding the bones they had found earlier. If they did belong to a person, as the two suspected, it was possible
a lot of people know
to a
it.
Previous explorer. This explorer likely had an accident and died.
A lot of people know about it. I've talked about it before.
On their way in, they did find scattered bones right below the entrance. These were likely the remains of people who accidentally fell into the other one.
Okay. So for anyone wondering what the fuck Kato just said, so the first time that I met Kato, or was it the first time? No, the first time was when we were going to TwitchCon. Okay, Kato came over to visit me once, and it was during Halloween, and my mom was like, oh, do you want to go through a haunted house, since we own a haunted house? And he was like, yeah, so we took him over to the haunted house, and we did a little walkthrough, and he got to see the haunted house and everything, and then after he left, my mom was like, oh, your gay little friend is so nice, and I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, I like your gay little friend, and I was like, yeah, me too. So I had to break the news to my mom that he's in fact not gay, and she cannot accept this. For the record, a lot of you guys have seen Kato. He doesn't look like a little gay guy. My mom is 5 foot tall. He has like 8 inches on her. So I don't know where little came from. Yeah, my mom just honestly thinks all my friends are gay. She thought Jack was gay too. So, and she thought Napkin was gay. She thinks everyone's gay. What does a gay guy look like? I don't know, like maybe like super, you know, like those super gay ones where like they wear skirts and stuff. Like me, like I could see why she would like be like, "Oh, you're gay little friend." If Kato came over like wearing a skirt like with fucking glitter smeared all over his body, I could see why she would say that. But like he's just a dude wearing jeans and a sweatshirt. Like there was nothing there that I don't know. Dalcor, I think you're on the fucking money. If they weren't gay, they'd be dating me. Yeah, I think she just can't accept that I just have guy friends. I think that's what it is.
Time to eat this plastic pumpkin
Mr.
basket
Cards.
full of candy at the
Mwah, happy
Fibu
4
Fibu.
months. Thank you so
Hee hee.
much. Oh, Wacky. Oh, hey, Wacky.
Unassuming hole.
My mom thinks
However, the
everyone's
bones they
gay,
found
so
further inside
don't be
were
offended.
Too far from the entrance to have belonged to someone who simply fell in. It's
She did
also
not open
possible
it,
that
thank
these
God.
remains
I
belonged
got to
the
it
victim
first.
Of a deranged killer. Someone who either had ended a person's life within the cave, or maybe threw the person into the hole and later dragged their body further into the cave. Some people, however, weren't convinced and accused the brothers of faking the whole thing. Especially
think
since
it's
the way
faked.
Edward and James handled some of these remains felt a bit too casual. That said, while YouTubers faking these finds to get a viral video isn't uncommon,
I think these guys really thought so. These are probably incredibly. I mean, they're very old. These are very, 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 very old. They probably didn't think they were human, anyways. They probably were like, "Oh, this isn't human," and that's why they were touching them like that. What they weren't betting on, I'm sure, was that they actually were human. And second of all, they're very old. It's not like nobody was fucking murdered here, at least not recently. Like, this is probably at least 2 weeks. Okay, buddy. This is not anything very recent.
this one turned out to be true. The video received several comments from experts confirming
Yeah.
that these remains were indeed real and human,
Yes.
with one such person writing, "My girlfriend and I are watching from Canada. We're both paramedics.
Yes.
Definitely a human femur and a human cranium. But this raised an even bigger question. When did the owner of these bones pass away? If they disappeared into
A
the cave
very
in the
long
last few
time ago.
decades, this discovery could end up cracking an unsolved case. I ended up contacting the Action Adventure twins to see what they had to say or if they had made any police reports afterwards. We ended up contacting the authorities about the
Yes.
bones. They were determined to be human, and were apparently a Native American that either slipped and fell into the pit cave or was thrown in there after death and are 2,000 years old. While this
Incredibly, 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 incredibly old. Especially if they had ever been like recently in there would be like clothes, you know, all of our clothes are made out of plastic, fucking nylon. Like there would have been clothes there. There's nothing. There's nothing. That is very old.
did rule out the possibility that these bones belonged to someone more
That was before
recent.
Blake was
The despair
born.
of whoever ended up in that
Definitely.
cave alone 2,000 years ago is just as impossible to ignore. They likely fell into the cave, somehow survived
They
the
could've-
fall,
they could have
and
been
ended up
murdered.
starving to death while looking for a way out.
For sure. There's no way to know how they died, but that was not
On October
anybody that
28,
died.
2004, 50-year-old Australian
Anytime
airline
recently.
pilot and scuba diver David John Shaw broke the world record for the deepest successful dive in history. He achieved this by reaching a depth of
The
207
fact that the bones are gathered in place makes you think it's a grave. It's likely not a grave. It's probably just that's where they died. And then somebody came across those bones and put them there. You have to think 2,000 years ago, nobody was belaying to the bottom of that cave. Yeah. They were not just taking people down there. You were not dragging a dead body to the bottom of that cave and then like waiting for it to decompose and then arranging its bones. Also could have been deposited by water runoff. That too, for sure. Faux show.
70 meters in Bushman's Hole, one of the deepest freshwater caves in the world. The sole purpose of this dive was to break the record.
Pico's
However,
hole.
when he reached the bottom, he found something that stopped him in his tracks. He found the body of Dion Dreyer, a 20-year-old scuba diver who died in that cave 10 years ago.
Oh God.
Since humans start sinking after a certain depth, Dion's body never floated back to the surface. Given the extreme difficulty and danger of diving this deep, any plans to retrieve his body were also cancelled at the time of his death. However, a plaque in his name was installed near the diving point of Bushman's Hole, which
Wow.
is how Dave knew what he was looking at. After staring at the body in shock for a few
Is he
seconds,
gonna try to get it out?
Dave immediately got closer and tried to retrieve Dion. Unfortunately, after a decade in the water, his tanks were firmly stuck in the mud. More importantly, Dave had already spent too much time at that depth. Staying any longer would have been fatal. So he decided to tie a line to Dion's body and return to the surface with the newfound information.
Wasn't very steep.
Oh, I hope they get to take him out.
When I saw the body over on to my left, I thought, oh, that's the end of going deep. So just tied my line to it. And by then I was, well, we won't discuss that. So I just flicked my line.
The news of Dion's body being discovered spread quickly, eventually culminating in Dave talking to his parents and promising to retrieve it. After a couple months of preparation, the next dive was scheduled for January 8th, 2005. Unfortunately, Dave's heroic attempt to bring closure to Dion's parents ended in a catastrophe far worse
Oh
than
no, now there's 2 dead bodies
Cave
down
diving,
there.
aka underwater cave exploration, is far more dangerous than regular spelunking.
Oh
The divers have to
no.
manage their oxygen levels at all times, avoid often sharp rock formations, and explore the cave system in a far darker environment, because even the brightest flashlights aren't as effective underwater.
That's
all while making
sad.
sure they don't get lost. Add in the immense pressure of 270 meters of water above, it becomes an almost insurmountable challenge, one that only a handful of people on the planet are capable of overcoming. So, everything needed to be perfect for Dave's operation to succeed. He worked with police divers, the defense force, and medics to ensure everything went smoothly, and they planned the dive second by second. According to the plan, Dave would use the line he tied earlier to reach Dion's body. After cutting it loose and putting it in a special body bag, he would begin his descent. This descent would have taken around 12 hours to avoid decompression sickness.
Wow!
So instead of holding on to Dion's body the entire time, Dave would pass it along to his longtime friend Don Shirley at 220 meters. Don would then hand it over to support divers located at various depths and keep checking on Dave for any issues.
Doesn't he just need to get it out of the cave and they could just lift it?
An hour and a half after the dive began, the surface crew received an ominous message from the support divers, claiming that they hadn't seen any activity from Dave or Don. Shortly after, another message reached the surface. This one was from Don, stating that he's seeing Dave in the distance, and he's not moving.
Don's okay. Dave's okay.
While this message was making its way to the surface, Don tried to reach Dave himself. He exceeded his target depth, which resulted in his rebreather controller imploding. This also led to him suffering from oxygen poisoning and vomiting while 220 meters under the water. Fortunately, he managed to keep hold of the line and was eventually pulled out of the water still breathing. Dave, however, didn't make it. But when rescue teams pulled out his body, they made a shocking discovery. Dion's body was attached to the recovery line as well. Following the recovery, investigators looked at the footage captured by the waterproof camera mounted on Dave's head. This is what they saw. Though I should mention, I couldn't find the raw footage from that camera. The only clip of it online is narrated by Don himself, Dave's best friend who we just talked about, who almost died trying to save his life. The footage shows Dave moving alongside the line to find Dion's body, and then trying to put it in the bag. Unfortunately, this is where the plan started falling apart. Dion's body was unexpectedly loose from the mud and was moving around uncontrollably.
Oh, wow.
Dave tried to complete his mission despite this, only to end up getting tangled in the line.
This line is just getting everywhere because this body is floating. It's not stuck. Everything's moving.
Yeah, how can you plan for
Light gets
that?
caught on the line there. Move it out of the way. Still got a nice bright light.
All this effort caused him to neglect his gauges, resulting in Dave feeling the effects of nitrogen narcosis, which include poor judgment, trouble concentrating, and reduced muscle and nerve function. Put simply, he lost everything he needed to survive at that depth. He tried to cut the tangled line, but the lack of coordination made it near impossible. As he was struggling to stay conscious, the last thing he saw was the terrifying view of Dion's lifeless face mask staring back at him. Shortly after this, Dave passed away. The only silver lining was that the tangled line kept Dion's body close to Dave, allowing him to successfully complete his mission by recovering the body, only at the cost of his own life.
That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh. I mean, he got what he did what he said he was gonna do. Like he did what he said he was gonna do. He did it. Let's watch something happy now.
Can I get a who?
Let's watch something happy now. That's scary. They look so soft. I've never touched an owl. Why is it clicking? It's trying to purr, I think. It's a baby! I like this video. He doesn't look happy. Oh. Aww. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I like this video.
Can I get a who?
Oh, it's a baby. Oh my god, I would fucking kill myself. Oh my god, he's so cute. He doesn't even weigh a pound. Oh. That's Kato. Oh no. Oh. That's Kato. Oh. What is with these stuff today?
This pond is hiding something scary.
Okay.
No, not that.
Oh.
It's worse. You see, these are cranberries, a small red fruit.
I
used
love
in
cranberries.
Juice, sauces, and even alcohol.
Yeah.
However, unlike many fruits which grow in luscious green fields,
Yeah.
cranberries grow in a f***ing swamp.
Okay.
However, sharing a postcode with Shrek doesn't exempt cranberries from pest control issues. But
Okay.
rather than dumping enough toxic chemicals on the cranberry bog,
Hell yeah.
qualified as a League of Legends lobby, cranberry farmers decided to use a
Hell yeah.
more interesting form of pest control. Fucking wolf spiders. That's right, in order to prevent a horde of bugs from devouring these innocent cranberries, our brave hell spiders are deployed to the field to protect against the horde. Which works great. Until they flood the fields to harvest the cranberries, at which point the highly venomous wolf spiders start to look for the closest high point. And if you're picking the berries, that's you.
What the fuck?
This pond is hiding something.
What the fuck?
People always.
I don't know if I want to eat cranberries anymore.
What's this called?
I feel like I was wearing a wig.
What am I doing? Yes. No, Soleil. No. Can't believe you just tried to do that. What's this
He
called?
wants a pistachio.
What color? Purple. What's this called?
They sound like the same person.
What's this
Paper
called?
bag.
I guess it is a box in a way. It's a block. Block. Yes, block.
Block.
What's this
Sounds just like him.
What's this called?
Metal.
Do you want the wrench?
Yay! Oh.
What color? What color? Purple. Yes.
He's so smart.
Yes. What's it called? It's a bell. What's this called? Shrock. What?
Shrock.
Oh. What's this made of? Metal. What's this called?
Metal.
What's this called? What's it made of? Glass. Do Big Bird.
He's so
Big
smart.
Bird. There's a snake.
Oh, I love him. He's so smart. He's so smart. Okay, you guys. Unfortunately, I have exceeded anyone's expectations. I have exceeded everyone's expectations. What the fuck is happening? Oh no, did I move this? I've exceeded everyone's expectations of stream time by an entire hour because I got too busy I got too busy yapping. I can't. I have to go. I have to go. Oh no, are we getting raided? Oh no. Jesus. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Can we get one more look at the nurse outfit before you leave? Absolutely. I only use this one because this was the one that won. There was Solly. I don't remember. Then videos. Absolutely. Are there any other ones? You guys probably just want the nurse one, honestly. Which is okay.
There is a cute angel. Thank you for singing to us tonight, Bear.
Thank you guys. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay. I like the maid the second best. Can you do nurse fee and give us CPR again? Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream so much. It makes me very happy. It makes me even happier that after we ban people, they actually can't even watch the stream because I have a setting turned on that makes it so once I ban you, the stream is like blacked out for you. Which brings me even more joy. Because now they're not even allowed to hate watch me. Okay, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for having a great stream with me. Thank you for having an amazing Halloween with me. I appreciate it so much. We had a lot of fun.
Thank you so much for stream today.
Thank you.
Sad that you have to go to.
Thank you so much. No. Thank you. Mwah. There will be a stream tomorrow, obviously. Thank you guys for letting me panic over stream or my power going out.
I don't need candy. Bear is sweet enough to send me into a sugar coma all by myself.
Thank you. I'm sorry that I panicked so hard and then I cried a bunch. I apologize. But
thank you for having the courage to sing. Your voice is lovely as always.
Thank you.
Oofy love.
Thank you so much, Juvians. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of work went into the stream today. For all the outfits and everything. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for going long for us. Can I get some kisses from the nurse Fifu Oofy love? You did so great on the karaoke. Thank you so much for doing it for us. I loved every second of it. Fifu Oofy PB love. I just finished. Thank you for the visuals. Hype train.
Thank you guys
so
much.
Leave until it's over. Themes the rules.
Okay, buddy. Okay. It was really scary to do the karaoke, I must say. I was literally terrified to do the karaoke. It was so scary. It's not like it's not like regular fear of like doing a stream. Like honestly, I was less scared for the front page stream than I was scared for this one. Seriously. I was less scared for front page than I was scared for this. Which I feel like says a lot. Thank you guys. I had an amazing night.
The singing was adorable.
Thank
MGL,
you.
I loved it. Crying face emoji.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see who's online. Oh! Obviously, you guys... Yeah, I was about to say, we gotta go see Ollie. My girl, Ollie! She looks so cute. She has like a little, She has a little, ghost with her. I have terrible performance anxiety. I feel like it's even worse than that, honestly. I don't know. Like, it was everything anxiety. Everything. I was terrified. I was literally shaking. Like, shaking so hard. Okay, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Mwah. Thank you for having an amazing stream with me. Mwah. Happy Halloween, you guys. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, you guys. I don't know if you guys are like going out and partying or whatever you're doing.
Glad you had a good Halloween.
But be safe, okay? Or maybe you're already back from partying. Maybe you're partying right now. I don't know. Be safe, you guys. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you so much. Yeah, no cave diving. Okay? Save the cave diving for another day. But not tonight, okay? I see you guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Love you so much. Bye. Oh, you guys want the starting soon screen, don't you? I'll put it on the Discord. Mwah. Love you. Bye.